Alright, let us finally get started. Hey everybody, Pixel68 here, and welcome to another day of playing with the demon child himself, Kaito Zaito. Sorry that it took a bit to start the stream. I was waiting for the ad break, and I had friends talking about high-end rating, and I was wanting to get in on that discussion as well. Also, cat fact of the day. Cats hate the water because their fur does not insulate well when it's wet. The Turkish van, however, is one cat that likes swimming. Bred in Central Asia, its coat has a unique texture that makes it water resistant. Okay, there we go. The stream on my phone was being weird for a bit there. Anyways, sorry that it's been a bit since I've played as Kaito, or since I've streamed in general, I should say. What's it called? I wanted to stream more, but it's been hot as fuck where I live since last I streamed. So, and it gets rather warm in my room to begin with, doubly so when I'm actually streaming. So it would have just been literally uncomfortable for me to stream during all that. But things seem to have cooled down a bit, at least for this week. So I'm using that opportunity to actually get some streaming done. And right now, we're just having to walk on over to East Thanaland, man. Can't wait to get a mount as Kaito. That'll make things so much easier with his stubby little Lala legs. At least I'm not, like, being attacked by enemies or anything. Given how much XP the game gives you and how overleveled I am, despite this not even being the job I started as with this character. Oh, right, I need to put those in my retainer at some point. I'll do that next time I'm in a city. Or somewhere where there's a summoning bell, at least. Did it really get rid of my jog just because I changed this? Love this game. Get Carby out so that I can start fights off on a good foot. I think I would know to always have Carby summoned as a summoner, but I didn't. What's that? Why is he on guard? I mean, I guess that makes sense, but... I'll just put him on heal. Okay, so that doesn't affect anything at all. Wow, like, no scream when I hit the ground like that? Okay. Sure. I'll take it. It's a leave meet right there. Need to talk to Isambard. Hi, I'm Isambard. Here to search for the missing folk, I take it? Menphilia sent word that an adventurer fitting your description would be along. She also warned us to be wary of the Amalja. It seems we know who the culprits are, at the very least. Now, I bear no official title at this camp, but the people here have come to look to me for leadership. You have my word that I'll do all I can to help see the victims safely returned. Oh, I get Dispeller from him. As a bird of Camp Drybone is seeking to help solve a mystery of missing persons. Just get sent. Sorry, I was just checking a message real quick. Okay. Let us get right to it then. Menphilia names the Amalja culprits in all this. You would do well to investigate them first. Much harm has been levied on these lands by Amalja hands. The flames burn where they might, but their light cannot stay the darkness in all places at all times. There have been brutal murders of callers at the Church of Saint Adama Landama, innocents wishing no more than to pay their respects to the dead. The poor souls deserve a proper burial. I would see to the deed before mongrels catch their scent, but I know not if the Amalja still linger. Would you secure their remains for me, friend? You will find them on the eastern road. 12 willing, you may even come to learn of something of what the Amaljas seek in this area. I cannot read at all. I think that would be a requirement with this game, but you know. Not beating the allegations of Final Fantasy players so far, huh? That's a lot of side quests in this area. I'll have to get around to doing them all eventually, I guess. Why are the corpses ripe? What? Sense a hostile presence. It's the Amalja. What buttons am I pressing? Jesus. I'm used to very different hotbars, it seems. Where am I? Never mind. I don't want to know. I don't want to know where I'm putting these corpses. And now we head right back over to Isambard. They're taking the hobbits to Isambard. Probably not the first person to make that joke. It is good to see you returned. Were you able to secure the remains of our fallen? Oh. Oh, that's how they... Okay. This poor soul appears to have been rabid... Okay, never mind. Not anything special about the description there. With the bodies given back proper to the earth, the souls will find their way across to the other side. You have done a noble deed this day. I thank you. Now then, what are the Amalja? Did you see any? Surely such massive monstrosities as they cannot conceal their presence, much less take their quarry unawares. Ah, so there were Amalja remaining after all. I feared as much. Their part in the lowborn disappearing is all but confirmed, but I sense there is more to this than meets the eye. Optimus? The occasional Amalja raiding party would not account for people going missing in these kinds of numbers. The total is too great, and the questions too many. It would not surprise me in the least to learn of another hand in this. But whose? Countless travelers pass through Drybone every day, and even if it were one among them, how would we best discover who might be implicit in these vanishings? What poor people think, Jesus. Isambard aims to turn his investigation to the common folk. What say we turn eye to the common folk themselves? It may be among them that we can find the reasons for these vanishings. 12 forbid it be so. There is a merchant by the name of Ungust who was born here in Drybone and grew up in the Golden Bazaar. A rough character, but he knows the people here better than anyone else. I'd wager he's at the end, quaffing about the day's earnings. Here, I'll write a note for you to show him, else he's not like to speak to you. Ungust. He is ungustly. I don't know. That's the first thing that came to mind. Oh, this motherfucker. Right. Ugh. Well, gods be damned. You're that bloody adventurer who threatened me back in Ul'dah. What in the seven hells do you want with me now? Dear friend. Missing people. Please help. Yours, Isambard. Folk round here are as wary as they come. They'll turn tail and run if you so much as pass wind nearby. Pray them all for fools and coaxed out some hard labor out of them, I did. If anything, they're even more timid than before. What, with all the disappearances? You can go talk to him yourself if you don't believe me. But please, sir, just leave me be. Well, damn. I've nothing to say but this. Thou take who or whatever's been feeding off us lowfolk. What do you want from me? I don't know anything, I swear. Please don't kill me. Nobody here is useful, it seems. There's also a way for me to refresh my memory of the ARR because it's been quite a while. Just as I told you, wasn't it? The whole lot of them are terrified. Where did that hiccup make me on, Jesus? There's been talk of folk getting abducted, but if you ask me, they simply up and move on to a better place. This place isn't exactly Costa del Sol, if you know what I'm saying. So what was the point of... Okay, sure. I don't know what the point of talking to him was. Welcome back, Kaito. Have you learned aught of import? I see. I suppose I should have expected as much from Ungust. Well, another thought occurred to me in your absence. The common folk are nothing if not fervent in their religious beliefs. Perhaps if they speak freely to their gods, then the clergy may know something of use. Okay, so I'll just take the bronze. Let me sip some water real fast. Eisenbart would like you to learn what you can from the clergy. If we would know what the common folk speak of to their gods, we've no better place than to ask at the church of Saint Andama Landama. It is a small and humble church found to the northwest of here, and so long as you are headed there, might I ask you to deliver this embalmed corpse? A morbid request, I grant you, but it must be borne to burial, and I trust none more than you to see it done. Seek out a man named Marcus. He tends to the graves of the Lichyard. He will tell you where the body is to be interned. Ooh, hi Addison. How are you doing today? I'm doing fine, thanks. Been up for like 2-ish hours, but I'm doing fine. This is... Yeah, that's Sid. I am Marcus, yes. A body? Of course, there have been so many bodies of late. I apologize, sir. If you seek a place of burial, then there's an empty grave atop the ridge. Take the path and lay him to rest there. I almost said waste. That is not what he said at all. Oh, that doesn't sound too great. Jesus. I am very sorry to hear that then. Oh, I didn't actually bury the corpse. I just... Okay, well. Oh, I just threw him on the ground. I didn't actually bury him. Okay. May they all walk in Thal's realm. What? Missing people? I'm afraid I cannot help you. But maybe Sister Orson can. Why did I say can't? She has been kind to me. Everyone has been so kind. I don't know why, though. Pardon me. You'll find Sister Orson within the church walls. Well, as long as you're okay, that's good. I hear you have done us... I hear you have done us the service of burying a fallen soul. Please accept our gratitude and extend it to Isambard when you see him, when next you see him. Hmm? You seek knowledge of missing Drybone inhabitants? It is true I am closer to the people than any other of the Order. I confide in them, and they in me. When they wish to speak to their keeper, Thal, I am the medium through which they do it. Should I learn anything pertinent, I will be sure to share the information with you. I only wish Marcus would be more helpful in the matter. I pray he did nothing to offend. He saw terrible things during the calamity. His scars run deep. Indeed, he seems to now prefer the company of the dead over the living. While tragic, I fear such behavior ill befits the church. I received word not too long ago that one of our recent visitors, a man called Thaincred, I believe, took offense at this conduct. I must have words with Marcus, and soon. Is Thaincred supposed to know that that's... Does anyone know that he's Sid? I know Alphino knows, but can't recall if anyone else knows that that's him yet. If he even knows right now. It's been way too long since I've done ARR. Oh my god, a cutscene. Thank you, Kaito. Burial is no easy thing, even when the departed is a stranger. Were you able to learn aught of the missing common folk? You've been keeping yourself rather busy of late, haven't you, Kaito? A pleasure, my dear Isambard. The name is Thaincred, and I share a passion with you and our mutual friend here for learning what has become of these missing persons and why. I too spoke with Ungust, more times than I care to count. There seems to be some truth to this notion of the common folk speaking their secrets only to those in service to the gods. Prostration, prayer, penance, abject deeds done behind closed doors, away from prying eyes. Who better to take the pious unawares than she who takes confession, the good sister Orson herself? Orson? She wouldn't. She couldn't. Even the most beautiful roses have thorns, my friend, and you would be wise to keep an eye to this rose. Still, the Lich Keeper Marcus, I'd swear to the 12 I've seen that face elsewhere before. Alright, so just get the silver piece, cuz can't equip any of the gear. Oh, I have a job quest available. I should do that. I didn't even realize I had a job quest available until I just like glanced over at my quest log just now. Is that conceived event? Oh, that's for retainers. I'll worry about that later. Have your assistance in tracking down a certain someone. Have you come to ask about Kylia's condition? The Foreseer is unchanged. She walks about as if all joy in life has been leached from her soul. I believe the only one who can help her now is the same person who broke Kylia out of her shell the first time, our absent guildmaster. And, though I am leery of the coincidence, the man himself has at long last been spotted. Should you seek out his last known location, it is unlikely he will still be there, and even should you catch him, he may not deign to speak with you. Nevertheless, this may be our only chance. Pray travel to Mamorune's trading post in Upper Lanasia, and speak with anyone who might have seen the Guildmaster. Oh, and one more thing. Though he prefers us not to use it for some inexplicable reason, our leader's name is Kyreed Tia. Oh, are they from the same clan then? That makes sense. Okay, so I've not been to Upper, but Aleport's my closest teleport. So let me go there. Hold on. Can I... Can you take me anywhere of worth? No. Damn it, so I do have to walk. And the music got immediately interrupted by this fate. Love it. Should I, Nah. I'm debating if I should pop, apples yet for the XP bonus from food, but I'll hold off on it. I don't think it'll be of any use right now since I'm not expecting to be in combat. Famous last words before I get into a fight immediately. That said, there are some fates here, so there is that. Alright, there's a monk doing monk things. I don't like that there's, like, no music in most of these maps during nighttime. Just so eerie. Hey, can I... Is it possible for me... Jesus Christ, you have so many cards. Hey, let's see if I can win a triple triad match. Oh, yeah, I can definitely beat this guy. Famous last words. We'll do that. Okay, so I can't flip you, so... That'll flip my bomb, but I'll win regardless. Yeah. Just slowly, build up my card collection here. And my Gil not Gil, my MGP collection for that matter. So I have no way to flip you, so... Ooh. It's not looking too good. I'll do like a few more rounds with him before moving on. Don't want to be sitting here doing triple triad for like all stream. I should have paid attention to what he actually had. Why am I dumb? Put Sabatinder there. I can flip you, and I'll keep him from playing a Malja. Nothing can flip you, so I can shore up my defense there. Asshole. I hate that that's considered a draw. There we go. This seems like it's working good for me. Ad break is starting soon. Okay, I can definitely just do more triple try during that. Why does he have Siren? Hello? That's like way too good for fucking Memoroon. Put you there. Then I can flip you. I've gotten like 3 cards from him, right? Yeah, okay, so let me... Gonna drink some water while the ad break plays. Let's see. I still need 1 card from you? Yeah, okay. We will go for that one then. Thank you for making my job easy. Oh, making my job super easy, because... He'll be... unable to flip you. Oh, but I'm unable to flip that then. Oh. Oh, I think he just played me like fiddle. Yeah, that leads to a draw, 'cause of course it does. Okay, well. I'm too invested now. I want his last card, damn it. Oh, that's rude. I completely forgot that Amolja has a 2 there. Okay, so he has Amolja and Siren. Let's get wacky. Their starting plays here. Okay, he would do that. If he had, like, anything other than just all open, I could probably, like, bullshit this with, like, Salmon Plus. I don't know how, because I hate those rules to begin with, but I could probably bullshit it somehow. As is, though, Really? Okay. I'll take it. Literally, I'll take it. I'll look over your north. What? Okay. 2 more rounds. 2 more rounds. If I can't get anything out of these, then we'll move on. Okay, okay. Nice. Hey. Okay. That's all the guards I need from him then. Did he even ever have Mancho Malujaja in his deck at like any point? Also, where is... Okay. Just a witness just standing over here. Morning, sir. I was the one that has sent word to your guild about spawning your leader. It's a rare sight to see Carinthia roaming about. He asked me, the way to Thalos? Could be he was seeking to speak with a scholar who lives out there. Oh, I just saw someone teleport away. So now we need to head on over here. He asks you the way to it when it's like 5 feet away? Okay. I get that these are probably relative distances, but... Tangatonga. Hello there. Why, yes, I did receive a visit from a gentleman identifying himself as the Arcanist Guildmaster, an odd fellow, but obviously possessed of a well-rounded education. As it so happens, he bid me pass on a message to anyone who came searching for him. Ahem. Reunited, the 3 slips of parchment hold the problem to the solution. The Guildmaster mentioned that the slips of paper are concealed among the bones of Thalos. I suppose you are expected to search for them. Also, this is some epic music for this fate that's right next to me, by the way. It's like boss music, and it's being used for a fate. Kirby. I love Carbuncle. Ooh, hello there. We just, And now we shall fight! I can see! I can fight! Oh. I believe this one, don't I need to... Where the hell? There it is, I see it. Just had to swing the camera around a bit and I'd find it. Now, how do I... I don't want to have to, like, walk back all the way up here. Oh, my little Lalafell legs. No, please. Oh, tease it. Oh, tease it. Almost. There we go. I was about to say, you're gonna attack me. Let me have Obsidian and Moonstone Carbuncle for Glam, please, game. That would be really, really nice. Now deliver the slips of parchment to Tangatonga. Tenga tenga tonga, I don't wanna leave the conga, oh no 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 no. Why am I singing that song? I don't like that song. I don't like most of the old-timey Fallout music that's, you know, they use for the soundtrack in those games. I know, crucify me, but I just really don't. Have you tracked down those 3 slips of parchment? I have. Interesting. They actually exist. To be perfectly honest, I thought you had been sent on a wild dodo chase. Let's have a look at these, shall we? Well, well, pinned in ancient Allegan, no less. Fortunately for you, I have a passing familiarity with the script. Seek the box at full falls. Dance a jig for your wooden audience. Claim the secret from the opened heart. A most cryptic set of instructions, I must say. Do you intend to follow them? This guildmaster of yours certainly enjoys his games. I like the name of this quest is Grimoire Fandango. That's a game I need to get around to finishing, Grim Fandango. I remember really enjoying it. Just most of the time I played it was for achievements, and I get distracted by other stuff like this game, which is a very bad habit that I have. The hell is that thing? I don't know, but I'm staying the hell away from it. Oh, never mind. The curls wanna bite me. I'm gonna have to fight you. So let me just get this done now. Old wooden box. Box rattles and thumps about as if something within seeks to be freed. It appears the lid has been loosened somewhat. Oh, hello there. Wow, the multi-target one is so weak. Can I, like, get away from the fate? Open the old wooden box, okay. That's all I needed to know. I should turn that setting off where fates hide my objective, because you find a slip of parchment inside the box. If there are answers you would seek, then to the trading post now go. Before the owner, be not meek. With your 2 feet, provide a show. Oh, is it literally the Fisher over there? Has to be. Oh, hold on, what's this description? Simurg, a colossal cloudkin who is thought to nest high upon Ogamuro, has descended into Upper Lanasia to feed. His prey of choice? Lalafels. Slay the creature before he finds his next tender, juicy victim. I love the fate descriptions in this game. They're so extra. Oh, dance for Memeroon? Okay, well, Memeroon's not the dude, but... yeah, I'm pretty... no, because the Fisher's not a cat boy, so the Fisher can't be him. So Memeroon's just gonna lead us to him. Oh, hello, Rain. Hey, Maroon, I know I beat your ass in Triple Triad a bit ago, but, let me not say I beat his ass, because that was certainly not, victorious. Aha, now that was most entertaining. I must have something to amuse me during these little jaunts back to civilization, you understand? Based on my evaluation of your abilities, however, I calculate that you would arrive at this point somewhat earlier. You balked at the dancing, didn't you? I never expected you to be so shy. Is he flirting? Add another variable to add to your list of characteristics. I keep extensive mental notes of all the guild's members, you see. As an arcanist, it was a simple matter to engineer events so that I might meet you face to face. After all, strategy is a tool used to manipulate one's situation into the desired reality. And I do enjoy seeing others dance in the palm of my hand, as it were. Here, you may have this. Think of it as payment for your performance. Though you might consider passing the tome on to Kailea, that is the reason you sought me out, was it not? Before you give Kailea the grimoire, however, I must insist that you dance for her. I will know if you don't. All this banal interaction has simply exhausted me. It is time I return to my studies. You, on the other hand, should travel forthwith to the anchor yard in Limpsa Lomensa. Be well, Kaito. We shall meet again. I'm 100% certain of it. I don't think we ever meet him again, do we? It's been so long, I don't recall us meeting him. Where is the anchor yard again? Oh, over there. Okay. It's beyond Naldic and Vamalias. You know, I must dance for her. Dance for the waifu. Were you always one for dancing? I don't recall any such pref. Ah, you have met with our guildmaster, haven't you? That would explain your odd behavior. He does so enjoy seeing people perform unexpected acts of frivolity. But what could have spurred our reticent guildmaster to speak with you in person? Leather binding of this recently crafted tome is uncracked, its pages still crisp. He gave you this grimoire to give to me? Uncanny. It is identical to the tome I received the first time I ever met our leader. You have my thanks, Kaito. The guildmaster is fond of games and mischief, and I understand the troublesome trials he likely put you through before deeming you worthy of his attention. With this gift, however, his message to me is abundantly clear. I am to shape reality into the one I desire. And that means defeated Doasmaga. Gods, my mind is alive again with strategies. I must have time to think. Pray inform Mistress Thubergheim of my return to duty. Okay, just had to make sure I knew where my cursor was there. Also, I'm in a city. I should, see. Yeah, let me do the retainer side quest just while I'm here and thinking about it. Since there is that person at, in the shops. That way I can start sending them off on, actual, ventures. Couldn't think of the name of them. I decided to take the long way here. Oh, is there anything in my FC chest? Since I'm passing by it right now. Let us see. Let me phrase that. Anything that I would want. A lot of minions. Oh, I can get these. I'm not going to worry too much about that stuff. So what is this? Scheme and lane. Hold on. How do these look on me? Oh. Never mind. I thought Scheme was a different emote. Kalia has recovered from her despondency? This is wonderful news, and we have you to thank for it. It is unfortunate, however, that both Kalia and our guildmaster are possessed of such impenetrable personalities, but at least in the case of the Foreseer, we have an inkling as to the nature of the cage that imprisons her. I continue to hope that her partnership with you shall gradually pry those bars apart. Return to your training, Kaito, and prepare yourself for the demanding tactics Kalia is sure to formulate in the days ahead. Okay. So yeah, 26, 26, no, 21, 26, 26, 25. Okay, so these are all 17, so it really doesn't matter what I put there. Just the head I don't need to worry about. I'll do the ring of bands. That should be... Okay. I don't think the weathered choker is a need. Okay, yeah, let me put the trees on you. Are you selling right now? Ah, right. I just adjust the prices while I'm here. Three, 7, 9, 8, 8. I'll just take these back. Also, while I'm here, I have 5 million gil. I transferred that from my main to this character so that I could afford a house. I forgot you need to be level 50 to get a house in this game, so Kaito's going to be homeless for a bit. but it is whatever. I'm just gonna click through this because it's just for getting a retainer unlock. Search Skull Valley for the missing adventurer. Skull Valley is in Western. Is there an exit here? Okay, there is. I got really concerned that I wasn't seeing a gate at first. No, that poor retainer, no. Stay away from him, you mantises! He's just a boy. Ahem. I don't know what you think you saw, but I assure you that I had everything under control. What? That oaf presumed me to be dead? What does he think I am, some wet behind the ears weakling? He could have at least shown some remorse for furnishing me with such poor equipment. Well, speak of the Sahagin a moment. It's about bloody time. Do I sound dead to you? Fine, but you're buying the first round. Lim Lane have mercy. I am not getting paid nearly enough for this work. I hope you treat your retainers with more respect, sir. Anyway, courtesy dictates that I am to thank you for your intervention. To that end, I ask that you seek out Friedweeb in East Hawker's Alley. Tell her what you did, and I'm sure she'll reward you handsomely. Farewell. Such an exaggerated bow. And he's gone. Okay, back to Limsa. We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. Yep. I can now send a retainer on ventures. Bum ba dum bum. Assign retainer class. Yep. Arcanist. So I'll need to purchase you a weapon. Okay, hold on. First, let us... Here we go. Oh, I gotta equip a main arm first? Okay, that's mean. Battlecraft supplier? No, because you just give, need the arms merchant. It's gonna be over here. That's right. Battlecraft field. It should be, yeah, you. Mouse wasn't moving for a second there. Yes, the Weathered Grimoire. I am Grimoire Vice. View retainer attributes and gear. There you go. Now she is in the Viera gear. Please, I just want to. I feel like I'll just do hunting because that's only an hour long. Less than stimulating task, but I will acquiesce. I forgot, she's kind of a bitch. Okay, now we head back to Thanalan. I'm gonna wait to actually start the quest, though, because there's an ad break happening in a moment. I'll use that time to sip some water and check some messages. Alright, ad break is apparently over, so let's get back to the game. Let me just check one thing here. Okay. Asbard is concerned about the question surrounding Sister Orsen's integrity. Sister Orsen, it cannot be, though she is wont to travel to the Golden Bazaar on her own, and it is not uncommon to see her speaking to the children, but no, it could not be. It could not be she, could it? It's weird phrasing. I will weary these suspicions. I know there is one child in particular that she is fond of. Pray seek out a boy, Kaito, and see if you cannot glean something from him about Orsen's activities. I don't... The porter's not gonna take me there, right? Oh, I forgot. The porter's a really weird placement here. Okay, I went the complete wrong way to try and get to the porter. Yeah, I had to cross this first. Okay, yeah, you can't take me over there, unfortunately. But I can take one back once I actually get there. So there is that, at least. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I should really eat something in a bit. I'll give it like a few more. I think I like the turn of the hour. I'll go get a snack or something. Just to put like something in my body besides water. Chocobo, keep. I just wanted to unlock you first. Uncombed Urchin is certainly a name. Please help. Sister Orson went out all on her own and hasn't come back. She always reads to me right here about Thal and the Order and the other side. I told her I lost my shiny thing and she went looking for it. But what if the monsters outside hurt her? Please find her. Oh, well then. Because we gotta go save the priest lady. It's funny because I like just did this quest line on another alt last night, but I was apparently past this point because I didn't do this exact quest. Oh, okay, I didn't need to attack the Tuco Tuco. You were the one from the church. Thank goodness you arrived when you did. It seems my gratitude is yours yet again. You spoke with the child? Yes, well, I was able to find his lost trinket. It is a ring given to him by his mother before she passed. I will see it safely back to him. And now we report to Isambard. Always love the back and forth here. It's so fun. But hey, now we get to ride a Chocobo, Bokacho. Amp Driver. Okay. Okay, did it stop raining naturally, or it had to have? It had to have stopped raining naturally. I doubt they only have this. Well, yeah, because this animation, it doesn't play out like it's pre-recorded or anything. We're almost there. I'll just get off here, please. Oh, there we go. Like, what's the dismount command? Tried hitting spacebar to get off, and that was not it at all. Sister Orson was attacked outside the Golden Bazaar. Gods forfend. I will secure a room at the inn for her should she require any rest. Searching for the mementos of orphans and risking her own well-being in the doing, no less? Certainly not the dastardly deeds Thancred would have us believe. I don't know why I'm looking at the gear. It's never going to be of use to me. Eisenberg seems to have a message for you from Thancred. I am well glad I reserved that inn room for Sister Orson. It seems she received greater injuries from her attackers than she initially let on. Thankfully, she is expected to make a full recovery. But now on to the matter at hand. Thancred came looking for you once more. He left word that he will be waiting at the Amalja encampment to the southeast. I pray the two of you are able to uncover some evidence regarding these disappearances. Okay, yeah, this is the quest that I was on with the other alt I was playing on last night, so... Dum 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 dum. I'm coming, Thickard. I'm coming. Oh, hey, that's a B rank. Hi, buddy. Definitely can't fight you. Ah, there you are, Kaito. So good of you to come. Indeed, I've heard all about good Sister Orson. Isambard said her wounds were serious. It would seem my suspicions about the poor Rose were misplaced. But false though they were, perhaps my suspicions were not entirely without merit. While following Sister Orson near the Golden Bazaar, a band of Amalja caught my eye. I tracked them as far as this encampment, but, well, let us say that I would much prefer to keep my distance and remain here. This, of course, brings me to why I requested you, dear Kaito. Would you be so kind as to take a look inside? Why can't you? Why do I have to do it? Oh, because they're just literally going to ignore me. That's right. Oh, or not. Hello. Ah, the queer leaflet. I can find myself in here. Hello, Thancred. Well, did anything tickle your fancy? Yes, the queer leaflet. It has yaoi of you and Yorianje in it. This leaflet, see the wealth of Nald to the hands of your children. It looks to be some sort of assembly to provide the poor with work. The lettering, though, atrocious, is it not? And these bits about Nodthal seem somewhat less than studied. I find it hard to believe one among the order penned this. Pray, take this to the inn at Camp Drybone. Let us see what Sister Orson makes of this. And back to Drybone! Whee! Why is the bone so dry? Shouldn't it be moist because it's inside your body and it's got fluids rubbing against it? I mean not put that imagery in people's heads. Jesus. Ah! God. I hate this little gremlin so much. My savior comes again. To what do I owe the honor this day? What is this? Blasphemous! These are not our teachings at all. This is not made by any true brother or sister of the Order. Of that I can assure you. Come to think of it, weeks ago the church was plagued by missing garments. Could someone be posing as a priest of the Order to deceive the people? The plot thickens, Kaito. Our culprit pretends to be a priest to lead credence to his deception. There's no doubt an irony in there somewhere. But I suspect we have a worthy adversary on our hands. I shall consider how best to handle this. For now, tell Isambard what we have learned here. Posing as a priest, to think. These troubling notions aside, it is gratifying to finally be able to move this investigation forward. Thank you once again, Kaito. I shall keep my eyes and ears open, now more than ever. Isambard wants to help you identify and apprehend the false priest. I'm afraid I've not seen any unusual activity, nor have any at this camp given me cause to doubt them. But unless we can identify the culprit, and soon, more innocents will fall victim. Do not despair just yet, my friend. An idea occurs to me. Our suspect has been posing as a priest, using leaflets bearing false promises to lure the poor. Let Kaito and me serve like with like by posing as impoverished souls in need of succor. I dare to hope that this will yield us the answers we seek. It will be a dangerous undertaking, but you two are more than capable of looking after yourselves. I'm next to useless in a battle, but I can supply the garments for the disguise. These old tunics and slops should serve your needs, as long as you don't mind the smell and the stains. These will serve very well. You have my thanks. Listen, Kaito. So as to lay the foundation for our little ploy, we must make it widely known that more vagrants have arrived at camp and are desperate for coin. To this end, I want you to don the old garments Isambard has lent us and beg for work around the camp. Before long, the false priest should catch wind and approach us. Oh, that's right. I need to... There we go. I preach the teachings of Azima, the warden. Hast thou come to partake of the honey of her wisdom? Azima is keeper of the sun and goddess of inquiry. All is laid bare beneath the light of her divine countenance. Open thy heart to this light, needy child, and thou shalt want for naught till the end of days. I always think this is someone's chocobo and not just a random NPC chocobo. And you are? Another refugee by the looks of you. The immortal flames have neither work nor coin for your like. Be gone, and see to it that you don't make a nuisance of yourself. Well, damn, sorry that I'm half Garlean. Can't help that. Now, I was about to get to the good part. Looking for work, you say? Sorry, but we don't have any openings. Now get out of here so I can finish my story. Fuck all these people. I'm gonna be real with you. Fuck all these people. Ermagerd! Greetings, good sir. Is there aught I might assist you with? Oh, I don't believe there is. I'm afraid our wares are very expensive. Mayhap you should rejoin your fellows out at the pond north of Sandgate. I believe the other is, like, above us. I should, after stream today, work on my main crafting gear and glam for Kaito. What is it? It's not again. Like, being poor doesn't give you the right to pester whomsoever you like. Why don't you keep with your own kind? Why don't you keep with your own kind out by that muddy pond of yours at Drybone? Jesus. The only nice person was the person talking about Azima. You have quite a knack for being a nuisance, Kaito. The camp is abuzz with talk of newly arrived vagrants. And though we were unable to attract our wayward transgressor, we were able to learn that the poor have a commune by the pond north of Sandgate to the east of here. The eyes of the authorities do not reach that place, rather ideal for spiriting away hapless souls. Let us go there and wait for the kindly priest to come and offer us aid and comfort. Needless to say, you'll need to remain in disguise. Okay, so we need to go this way. Bip, cheerio. God, I love the look of the Aether in the distance. That's from the Calamity, isn't it? Or am I tripping? Or is that just like wild Aether? Fine evening for catching false priests, wouldn't you say? Cutscene time! You look absolutely smashing, Yuki! Kaito, positively dressed for deception. All that's left then is to wait for our quarry to appear. Oh, you poor unfortunate souls. There's no way for men to live. No way at all. Who are you, and what do you want? Be at ease, child, for I mean you no harm. I am a priest of the Order of Nald Thal, and I come to offer you succor. This leaflet bears the teachings of Nald. Trust to them, and they will surely set you free from the shackles of penury. He doesn't notice that Thangred as the Archon? Well, probably wouldn't know what an Archon is. A tempting offer, but I'm afraid I must decline. On the account of that atrocious performance, you are made a god's awful mummer, Ungust. What? How did you know? You bastards tricked me. But please don't hurt me. I was only doing it to protect the people. My people? Is that so? Do continue. Very well. I'm a man of the Golden Bazaar, raised there, if not born. Some moons ago, the Amalja raids began. They would appear sudden as a sandstorm, and plunder and pillage at will. Our defenders couldn't stand against them, few as they were. Everyone lived in fear. I wanted to save my people, but being a merchant was all I knew. So I did the only thing a merchant could. I approached the Amalja in hopes of brokering a deal. In return for sparing the Golden Bazaar, they made demands, outrageous ones. Demands? Of what kind, pray tell? First of all, they wanted the schedule for crystal shipments from the Nanawa mines. For this, I bribed one of the workers to link me the information. Sorry, I had a yawn coming on. Next, they wanted me to bring them people, so I posed as a priest to lure in the vulnerable and give them over to the Amalja. I didn't have a choice. Protecting one's home is a noble thing, but at the cost of innocence? You could have sought the aid of the immortal flames, yet you did not. I suspect you are not telling me the full story. What made you sell out your own people? Speak! The was good. What did you say? The coin was good, I said. I could sell mole meat for a score of lifetimes and not even see a fraction of what the Amalja pay me. You sacrificed innocence so that you could line your own pockets. Words fail to express the contempt I feel for you. Spare me in your contempt. If you want to blame someone for the mess of the world's end, then blame yourselves or the gods. Oh, not you again! Were you the one leaking the Immortal Flame's patrol routes to the enemy as well? Spit it out. No, I know nothing about that, I swear it. At this stage, I'm rather disinclined to believe aught that leaves your mouth. But no matter, there'll be time enough to learn the truth. Kaito, be a good man and take word of these developments to Menphilia, would you? I shall prize everything I can out of this filth. The abductees are still somewhere out there. Our foremost priority is to rescue them. Alright, pray return to the waking sands. Sans has awoken. God, I have a lot of side quests to do here. And they're all red, because of course they are. Pray, I have returned. Welcome back, Kaito. I am pleased that you and Thancred have been getting along. I see. You have done well to uncover the truth. My thanks for the report. As Thancred said, we must ascertain where the abducted were taken, and none but the Amalja know the answer. Suffice it to say, they will not willingly part with this information. I fear blood will be spilled before all is said and done. Okay. Before we continue on, though, can I stand on this? I can. I'm gonna do what I said, and first off, equip gear. There we go. Yeah, first off, I'm gonna equip a gear, and then I'm gonna go find some snacks to nibble on. So we're gonna take like, I don't know, 5-10-ish minute break. So see you all in a bit. Okay, everyone. I'm back. Sorry that took so long. Had to do a couple of other things, but let's see. I'm not even looking at her. I'm just staring at the desk. Though we seek a peaceful solution to the primal problem, we must needs be ready to fight for our cause. That you might take to the field suitably prepared, I would have you meet with the goblin acquaintance of mine. His name is Mutamix Bubblypots, and he is a scholar of no small repute. Mutamix is renowned for having introduced a revolutionary method of enhancing equipment to Eorzea. The knowledge of this method was once a closely guarded secret, but thanks to Mutamix and his students, it has now been disseminated to the great benefit of all the realm. It would serve you well to acquire an understanding of the process. For this purpose, I shall lend you a blade. Take it to Mutamix and bid him use it to demonstrate his craft to you. Mutamix is ever to be found at his camp in Central Thanalan, a place known as the Bonfire. Look for a pillar of smoke and the way will become clear. So I think I actually did this earlier, didn't I? Because yeah, I need to figure out how to extract the materia from my gear. So, Reggie. Black brush. Bum 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 ba-da-bum. Mutamix bubbly pots, I have returned. What the fuck voice was I about to do? Who's Uplander come to tentering of Mutamix bubbly pots? Why does the hilt smell quite okay? Mighty Tool drinks an airy self. When full of airy self, Flighty Tool changes to Stony Shine, name of Materia. If Materia joined with other Fighty Tool, then Big Eyes, Fighty Tool gains power of airy self. Shh! Mutamix is reckoning that Uplander is friend of Menphilia. Yes, tongue flaps reach ears of Mutamix with fastness. Menphilia wants Uplander to see power of materia. Uplander brings Fighty Tool to Mutamix, yes. Well, here you go. That was a fucking dwarf that I just did. Fighty Tool is unstrong as Eating Tool. Make good Teachy show up power of materia. The Materia Master. Now eyes of Uplander point at Fighty Tool, yes? Psh! Materia join with Fighty Tool. Fighty Tool gains power of materia. Fighty Tool reborn. Here, Uplander take Fighty Tool to Menphilia. Materia, strictly speaking, is a kind of crystal. It is created by drawing out the etheric constituents from a piece of equipment and then crystallizing them. Not just any old equipment will serve, mind you. It must have suspicious spirit bond, that being a measure of how fully an item has been imbued with its owner's spirit. When you attach a piece of materia to gear, you imbue the host item with its power. That's how Master Mutamix turned that dagger of yours from summit as would have struggled to cut steak with into a weapon worth wielding. Shh! Uplander wishes to be joiner of materia? Then Uplander best fill braincase with knowings of crafty making. With knowings of crafty making, Uplander can become joiner of materia. don't think Mario is here, no. With knowings of crafty making, Uplander can become joiner of materia. If Uplander wants Braincase to rattle with knowings of materia, Uplander best trade chunk flaps with learning ones of Mutamix. Alrighty then, let's get the fuck out of here, because these people are weird. Okay, there we go. Had to adjust my chair there. I should really just put the Vesper Bay tickets on my hotbar. You know, somewhere easily accessible without needing to just open my inventory. I can just click it when I need to go here. Really? Because I haven't fought Ifrit on this character yet. Though if I pass you, that would be funny. Welcome back, Kaito. I trust your visit to the bonfire proved fruitful. Ah, what a remarkable difference a single piece of materia can make. Granted, the skills needed to manipulate the substance are not easily acquired, but one need only look upon the results to realize such efforts are worthwhile. As I am sure you are aware, the quality of one's equipment can be the difference between victory and defeat. Materia may well give you the edge you need, Kaito, so make it your ally. Now, it is time we discuss the matter of your next mission. Pray, speak with me when you are ready to begin. This isn't gonna be anything that I can make use of, is it? Nope. Lord of the Inferno. Word has arrived from Thancred concerning our ongoing investigation. It appears he was able to extract some information from our friend Ungust, the false priest. He revealed that he is due to meet with the Amalja to discuss their dealings. The Immortal Flames believe that the meeting will present an ideal opportunity to ambush and capture the Amalja responsible for the abductions, and so they mean to have Ungust attend as planned. As the Amalja are anticipated to offer fierce resistance, the Immortal Flames have requested our support. I would have you provide it to them, Kaito. Thancred is presently attending to another matter, but will join you as soon as he is able. Until such time as he does, you will be the Scion's sole representative on the ground. Before he left, he bade me to tell you to save some for him. Such is his confidence in you, a confidence I share. When you have made ready, pray take yourself to Camp Drybone and report to the Flame Sergeant leading the mission. May you walk in the light of the crystal. Where is Drybone? The driest of bones. Where are you? Mr. Flame, Captain, Sergeant. Ah, you're Kaito Zaito with the Scions. My thanks for coming, friend. We're stronger for your assistance. Allow me to brief you on our mission. Our objective is to capture Amalja and prize them from the whereabouts of the abductees. The Lizardmen aren't aware that their man, Ungust, has been exposed. When they come to the rendezvous point to meet the traitor, we'll spring the trap. Owing to the clandestine nature of the mission, we can deploy only a small contingent. Every member must count, and so we requested the aid of the Scions. The rendezvous will take place at the Invisible City. Please make your way there and lie in wait. We stand to learn much and more of the Amalja plot if the mission succeeds, Kaito. Let's make sure it does. Alright, let us, I'm just gonna use the Chocobo. Bokacho. Hey, take me to, what's the place? Golden Bazaar, yeah? now we ride. Bum 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 bum. Are we there yet? Almost. I could probably just get off there and just run to the objective, but yeah. I'm gonna get my money's worth out of this ride. Good news is, since we're about to fight Ifrit, I'll be able to get a mount soon, so I won't have to use the Chocobo Porters for too much longer. If only the mounts could fly. That don't look like my problem, so have fun. As I say, nothing's gonna aggro to me. This is, yep, it's a solo instance, so let me go ahead and crunch. Double crunch. Oh shit, it's the Mohawk! Barely see me. Is the bait in place? Our men is in position, sir. Good. We make our move as soon as the Amalja appear. Yes, sir. Oh, hey, an ad break while I'm about to do a solo instance. Love that. Honestly, I'd rather the ad break now than when I'm fighting Ifrit, so there's that. Wah! What is the meaning of this? Wait, something's amiss. Oh shit, there's more of them. The ambush got ambushed. I'm afraid your little ambush ends here. I eluded the Immortal Flame's clutches for moons before finally being caught. Did you not wonder how I managed it? It was almost as if someone was feeding them information from the inside. Aye, your every movement was known to me ahead of time. Now, as much as I'd love to chat for a while, I have appointments to keep. They're all yours. Oh, it's fighty time. I don't really know who to target here, so I'm just gonna attack and hope for the best. Let me turn this down on my headset because it is really loud. Hopefully it's not, well, no one can tell me because of the ad break. Hopefully it's not too loud on the actual stream. How long will you last, I wonder? Oh, shit, hello there. Another wave, stay sharp, men! Let me just focus on the small guys, because you can't defeat the big guy here. I know, spoiler for ARR content, but it do be true. God damn it, is there no end to them? The show is only just beginning. Burn him down. Adam. Oh, there we go. I'll take you all on. Put up your weapon, for your comrade's a dead man. I like the glint of the sunlight on the sword. Behind you! I'm feeling rather... sleepy. Nah, I didn't let anyone die. They all lived. I'll win these. Bring him. The rest of you, march! Traitorous scum. Look, I'm a DPS. I'm not a healer, so they died of their own volition. I fear the Amalja mean to give us to their god as an offering. If I must die, then let me die a soldier's death, with steel in hand. The Bowl of Ember is now accessible. We're going in with other players. Make this fast. And now, we wait, because I don't think I can leave this area. Listen well, these waters feed into the marshes of Drybone. A short swim will see us to freedom. However, if all of us attempt to flee, we are like to be discovered. You alone must sneak out and assemble a rescue party. Once you have one free, seek out our comrade stationed at Drybone. He will show you the way back here. May the 12 send you your way. Oh, that's nice. I didn't realize that, like, there is an actual exit here. Oh, I am. Huh. How long is this queue going to be? I guess we're gonna find out. They're going to kill us, aren't they? Gods, I don't want to die. I want to go home. The lizardmen march us to their stronghold. They're preparing for something, and I, for one, do not want to be around when they finish. Oh, wait, what did you say? Damn it all. A traitor in the flames. What has become of us? I'm sorry you were dragged into this. Were I a better judge of character, we wouldn't be in this mess. Ah, traitor in the flames. Oh, boy. Huh. The lizards claim they will soon bring us before Ifrit for tempering. You're not seriously considering locking horns with the devil now, are you? Rejoice, heathens, for your worthless lives shall soon have meaning. Okay. Now we just wait. Oh wait, there's a fate discovered nearby. Where even is this? Oh, we're in southern Thanalan. Okay, interesting. Actually, I guess it makes sense that we're in southern Thanalan. Just I never realized that's where we were for this. Is there anything? Oh. I got time. Bye. This is a y'all problem, not a me problem. Okay, so it spits us out here, and he said to, like, speak with someone at Drybone. Yeah. Okay, I see the marker on the map for it. Okay. This is everyone else's problem. Everyone else's problem. Ba-dum. Is there anything on me that I can sell, really? Oh yeah, these. I don't need those. I'm just gonna sell all this. Get some money back. Swap those around. Is there anything in my armory chest that I don't need? Quite a few things, actually, yeah. I didn't want to do that game. Absolutely not. Give me back my U Pikatrix. The Lalafell gear I'm just gonna put in my glam dresser. Actually, no, I'm gonna keep it on me, because it can be something to have whenever I start a new job. So, or whenever I unlock new jobs. So, right now, just get rid of all the other stuff that I'm not gonna be using. Brass gorget. Oh yeah, I guess the weathered choker is better than that. Okay. Okay. Just yoink. Still waiting on the queue, by the way. Love DPS queues. Oh, really? That's rude. Oh, that's double rude. Selling for 1 gil on the market board. Yes, I don't care. And then this, I need to, like, actually trash all of it. I guess while we wait... Time to find some triple triad opponents. Oh, hey. I can actually get a dance from you. Okay. I don't think there's any opponents anywhere here, are there? Oh, there's one way the hell over there at the Fisherman's. Oh, it's fucking... It's Wabalago. I'm pretty sure. You know. Surprisingly, I haven't been doing it much on this character. So... hold on. Let me... Yeah, let me assert dominance. swap and chaos. Get a recommended deck going. There we go. That's actually a pretty nice deck compared to what I had before. Put you up there. What the fuck? What do you have? Okay. Alrighty then. Shoot there. It's not over. We can win this. Okay, we cannot win this. Again. I chose the wrong deck. What are the odds I beat him with this deck? Good old starter deck. 0. Man, I love the confidence you're giving me, Nesto. Oh, pausers? Wait a minute. Never mind. Hog! The throw. Nah, that's just the Kaito Zaito skill, my friend. I've never lost a game before, you see. I can win no matter what deck I have. Alright, I may be fucked. Put you there. Yes. Okay, so, cannot win against you, at least not reliably. So... Shit! It popped! Put down the food! Instant put revert default. No! I got DMV'd. Lord of the Inferno, hearken to our plea. Lord of the Inferno, deliver us from our misery. Almighty Ifrit, Lord of the Inferno, your humble servants beseech you, grace us with your divine presence. Almighty Ifrit, we bring before you ignorant savages who know not your Godhead. Godhead? If it please you, Lord, scorch their heathen souls with your cleansing flame and mark them as your own. Bloody hells! Bring those two as well. What's going on? This ain't what we agreed. None but servants of Lord Ifrit may behold the right of summoning. The souls of unbelievers are forfeit. No, spare me, I beg you. Pitiful children of but I claim you. Arise once more as my loyal minions. Feed my flames with your faith, and all who stand against us shall burn. This is hurting my throat to voice Ifrit and the Amalja. Almighty Ifrit, my one true God. Your words are my bread. What in the seven hells is going on here? Impossible. By what sorcery do you resist my master's will? I'm trying to speed through this so as to not keep these people waiting. Could it be? Your soul already belongs to another. Yes, that is the only explanation. My soul belongs to no one but myself. Truth, thy frail mortal frame could serve as vessel to the blessing of but one. Yet I smell not the taint of another upon thee. The truth of thine allegiance waxeth clear. Thou art of the godless blessed's number. The paragons warned of thine abhorrent kind. Thine existence is not to be suffered. There we go. And now, we just do like this 30-second fight. The fucking cutscene being longer than this fight. Love it. Unless you wipe... If people wipe on E3 normal, I am gonna be shooketh. Alrighty, I didn't get my, didn't get to do my second burst there, rip. Yeah, usually sprouts, but given that one of the people here is a gunbreaker, I doubt we would have wiped. He looks so confused. What is this little thing? Is this a cherry Jolly Rancher? I love cherry Jolly Ranchers. You wipe due to no one attack. That's great. To be fair, you're playing on Crystal though, right? No offense to people on Crystal. Oh, outer space. Oh, that's really bright. Ah, oh, fuck, I can't see shit. Pray, forgive my lateness. No, it's cool thing, Cred. We win these. I was delayed by a congregation of Amalja's zealots. I swear, each seemed more evangelical than the last. Persistent lot. He's so cool. Yeah. I see the Bloodsworn wasted no time extracting the captives, no less than I'd expect from the Flame General's hand-picked men. As for those two, it is fair to say their hardships have only just begun. They have much to answer for. I feel I owe you an apology, Kaito. Had I known this mission would prove so dangerous, I would have never have left you to face it alone. You have been given a veritable baptism in fire. But let us continue this conversation in more agreeable surrounds. Camp Drybone, shall we? This way, sir. So that was the mighty Ifrit. And what a disappointment he was. The readings are nowhere near what I anticipated, even taking Ul'dan interference into account. You should know better than rely upon 5-year-old data left by the 7th Legion. This is the hottest mixtape in Eorzea right now. Nor can we expect any form of support from the motherland, given the troubles at court. We have only ourselves to rely upon. Ever the pessimist, my dear Livia. Promise me you'll never change. We've wasted enough time here. That meter of yours is too old to give any reading worth a damn. Not that there was aught worth a damn for it to read, but I take your point. I suppose we must contend with ourselves with the knowledge that we've achieved our primary objective. Yeah, it's been a hot minute since we've seen Nero in the MSQ. Yet I find that I am troubled by that adventure's unexpected show of strength. Could such a foe prove a hindrance to our plans? Perhaps, but that is a consideration for another time. You have been given a task. That is your priority. I suggest you treat it as such. Fail to do as my lord commands, and I will spare him the trouble of punishing you. With allies like that, beware a woman in love. I shall need to be on my best behavior. Oh man, I'm alone. Just, Oh, nope, hold on. Hold on. There we go. Oh, now I have to wait for him to do... Okay, hold on. Finally. That took me way too long to get it right. One of the brights looked good. Do bright 4. Yeah, I don't care for any screen effects. Jesus. Then I want... Oh, Jesus. That to be type 1. Okay, or not, because that's a bad spot for it. If I do it like... Perfect. Let's just do this. Where is it? Took me way too long to set that up, but I got it. Screenshot upload to the Xbox network, by the way. Ah, there you are, Kaito. Come, rest a while. You will have no better opportunity. After witnessing their god's ignominious defeat, the Emolja will be less inclined to risk our wrath. For a time, at least. Now, where were we? Ah yes, I was in the process of apologizing. I do hope that you could forgive me. I arrived too late to be of any use, to you or the abductees. They may be able-bodied, but the same cannot be said of their minds. For once a man is tempered. But it ill suits me to dwell on the negatives. Amidst all our misfortunes, there is still a reason to rejoice. Ifrit is slain, and by your hand, no less. That is the deed of no ordinary individual, Kaito. Not that I ever thought you were ordinary. On the contrary, I've long suspected that you have the potential to shape the fate of this realm. What can I say? My fine eye for talent remains undimmed. Minfilia will be proud beyond all reckoning when she hears of your deeds. I trust you shan't object to my bearing of the tidings for her. I read that completely wrong. That way I can claim to have contributed something to this mission. You, meanwhile, have earned yourself a rest. Take some time to relax, and return to the Waking Sands when you are good and ready. We can discuss problems in more detail then. Just don't take too long, will you? The realm's problems won't solve themselves. Pray, return to the Waking Sands. Oh hey, an ad break is starting. I'll let the ad play out before I do the next thing, because I'm pretty sure it's a voiced cutscene that's about to happen. So bum bum. Yeah, the fact that we have to talk to the Scion. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait a minute since there's the ad break coming. Give me time to do a smidge bit of editing here on this picture. Ah, the ad break is finishing now. How fortuitous. Yes, it is, when you craft pots, say it's 3 right per mats, as in, like, it'll yield 3 pots? Ah, the triumphant hero returns. Thangred told us the news upon his arrival. He is presently in the solar. given a full report to Lady Minfilia. You should join them at once. Lady Minfilia is most eager to see you. My late arrival nearly cost Kaito his life. I wasn't there when the Emulja took him prisoner. Oh, okay, so this isn't voiced. Okay, I thought it was. I wasn't there when they served him to Ifrit. Yes, by some miracle he survived, but that does not excuse the fact that he should never have had to face such dangers alone. I failed him utterly, just as I am failing you all. What's done is done, Thancred. You can ill blame yourself for every... Kaito, it is so good to see you again. Impeccable timing, my friend. I had just finished regaling Minfilia with your heroic exploits. Thancred has told me everything. You have done well to return to us. The perils you faced were undeniably great, yet a part of me believes that I had no cause to fear, and now we can put our paid to a long investigation. As we suspected, the Emulja undertook both the robbery and the abductions with the aim of summoning the primal Ifrit. Nor is this tale limited to Ul'dah. Similar incidents have been rife in both Limsa Luminsa and Gridania of late. I dare say you've been curious as to how these crimes are linked to the primals. Permit me to explain. Having manifested in the physical realm, primals must consume aether if they are to maintain their presence here, and the stronger they become, the more aether they require. Now, aether exists through creation. It follows through all life and permeates the very air that we breathe. Alas, this alone will not suffice to sustain the likes of Ifrit. Nay, he and his kind require a more concentrated source of ether, crystals. It is for this reason that incidents involving crystals can often be traced back to a primal. Which leaves us with the why of the abductions. To understand this, you must first understand how primals are born. But all is well with the world, primals possess no physical form. Their essence is dispersed across the great river of ether. However, when the world is plunged into chaos, those who worship the primals cry out to their gods for deliverance from suffering. These cries serve as a beacon toward which a primal's essence is irresistibly drawn. It is this coming together, or etheric coalescence, which grants the being's physical form. Once again, a primal gains strength from its followers' worship. The more numerous and fervent they are, the more powerful their god becomes. But the primals are seldom satisfied with such reverence as their adherents freely give, and in order to gain more power, they do not scruple to create followers. They do this by tempering mortals, a process to which you yourself were subjected. Yet even as Ifrit took your comrades in his thrall, you alone remained unaffected. This is thanks to the power you possess, the Echo. We know not the why of it, but those blessed with the Echo are immune to primal influence. It is as though a greater power protects us. It's because we're tempered by Ireland, that's why. When you first came to us, I told you that the Echo would be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. I trust you now begin to see why. The recent incidents all share a common trait, meticulous planning. Such elaborate designs are a new development, and one which fills me with an unshakable sense of foreboding. While I share your concern, my presiding feeling is one of relief at your safe return. The immortal flames assured me that they will deal with the aftermath, so you need not concern yourself with that. We may rest easy for a time. I suggest you take full advantage of the respite, Kaito. You may be sure it won't last long. Once the people learn the identity of the hero who failed Ifrit, I fear you'll have nary a moment to yourself. Whether she intended to or no, Minfilia neglected to tell you something. Something I think would be best you heard from one of us. It concerns the tempered abductees that were rescued. I am sorry to put that all are to be put to death, the flames with whom you were imprisoned included. Needless to say, this information must not be made known to the public. I swear to you that we would not do this if there were any other recourse, but once a man is tempered, he is tempered for life. His very existence lends strength to the primal whom he cannot choose but worship. No, that wasn't my fault. Someone betrayed us. And so we Saiyans continue our fight, that no more innocents need be sacrificed. I hope that you will continue to stand with us, Kaito. But I should be going. I must offer my apologies to the Flame General for the losses his people suffered. Till next time. No, Kaito didn't betray them this time. He's evil, but he's not a villain. Well, okay, let me rephrase that. He is bad guy, but he is not bad guy? No. No, he's bad guy. I don't know how to phrase it. Gods forgive me, how many more lives? Louiswa would never have allowed this to happen. I have to do better. I have to be stronger. He is evil with the lowercase e. That's it, yeah? Look, he gets a redemption arc eventually. Until not so very long ago, you were but one of the many adventurers seeking to make their way in Eorzea. But for your character and courage, you were raised to the esteemed post of envoy. Thereafter, you traveled the realm, aiding those in need without thought of reward, confirming to Y'shtola that the Saiyans would benefit from your aid, and no sooner had you joined us than you personally bested the Primal Ifrit. You have achieved a great deal in a short time, and won fame in doing so. Alas, fame does not come without a price, as you will soon discover. We have guests, Kaito. Or rather, you have guests. Beg pardons. Ah, Lady Minfilia, radiant as always. I am given to understand the signs of the Seventh Dana, but recently welcomed a new hero into the midst. I am here on behalf of the Maelstrom Grand Company of Limpsa to offer said hero a place of honor within our ranks. As you can see, Kaito, your recent exploits have garnered you the attentions of the Grand Companies of Eorzea. Each organization would have Ifrit's Bane for its own. To this end, all three have sent officers to court you. What? I'm not into men. They have not ordinarily go to such lengths to enlist a new recruit. That they have is evidence of their high regard for you. I find myself wondering how word of Kaito's deeds spread so quickly, that the Immortal Flame should know of his triumph is to be expected, but what of the other Grand Companies? Your reputation precedes you, Master Zaito. 'Tis no ordinary man who can face a primal and emerge the victor. The Order of the Twin Hour has need of valiant men such as you. Join your strength to ours, friend, and together let us ensure that peace ever reigns over the Twelveswood. What a pleasure it is to finally meet you, Master Zaito. My comrades speak of you in the most glowing terms. A man of your talents belongs with the Immortal Flames. Join your strength to ours, friend, and let us secure a prosperous future for Ul'dah. The Admiral was not exaggerating when she said you have the look of a hero. Full often does she speak of you, friend. As do many others in Limpsa. Long before the rest of Eorzea took note, your name was well known to us, owing to your valorous deeds on behalf of our citizens. It is only natural that we should want you for the Maelstrom. Join your strength to ours, and together let us see the grand vessel Limpsa Lominsa to the shores of glory. I'd rather pass. I'm more of a freelancer then. Lady Menphilia. Very well. Though I am quite sure you need no reminding, mayhap a brief summary of the situation would help to clarify your thoughts on this matter. As you know, the grant companies are all-encompassing organizations empowered to call upon the martial, economic, and technological resources of their respective city-states in times of strife. There are presently 3 such organizations in Eorzea: the Maelstrom of Limsa, the Order the Twin Adder of Gridania, and the Immortal Flames of Ul'dah. Serving a grant company means serving the nation to which it belongs. You will be charged with its defense and tasked with advancing its cause. In return for your faithful service, you will be furnished with various rewards, some of which may well prove useful to you in your other endeavors. If you are agonizing over which of the grant companies best deserves your loyalty, be at ease. The commitment you make this day need not be permanent. Should you wish to shift your allegiance at a later date, you are entitled to do so, and yet I concede that it is no small choice you face. Ah, a thought occurs to me. You will, of course, recall that the 3 city-states are planning to hold remembrance services. Well, as part of the proceedings, I am given to understand that the leader of each grant company will deliver an address. Hearing these addresses ought to help you make an informed decision. What say you, my dear officers? A fine suggestion. You are as wise as you are beautiful, my Bro, calm down. Very well. Let Kaito hear our leader speak, then return here with his decision. We eagerly await your answer. Poor Tataru. I know full well that adventurers are by their nature a liberty-loving breed, and not best suited to the discipline of military service, but I strongly urge you to join a grant company nonetheless. While the promise of reward is enticing in itself, it is not the only benefit. You are possessed of great power, Kaito, and with it you are capable of doing untold good. You know that great power is wont to attract attention, not all of it friendly. There will be those who wish you ill, and you must needs be on the lookout for them. Yet however vigilant you are but one man. In the midst of a grand company, however, you will be one man amongst many, a friend amongst friends. Your achievements will be shared, and so will the danger. I can think of no better arrangement. Of course, joining one organization need not mean leaving another. I hope that we can continue to rely upon your aid. The 12 know that we will have need of it in the days ahead. The grand companies seek to protect their own nations. We Scions, on the other hand, seek to preserve the future of Eorzea as a whole. Similar, yet not quite the same. Jesus Christ, can they stop yapping? I know it's my fault because I'm just sitting here reading, but still. Now then, I expect that you will be afield more often in the future. As such, I would have you carry this link pearl with you at all times. It will allow us to stay in touch regardless of location. Eorzea is changing, Kaito, and you have the power to help shape it anew. None can say what the morrow will bring, but so long as we believe in ourselves, there is naught we cannot achieve. Now, it is time you made ready for your journey. Before you depart, be sure to speak to Tataru. She will apprise you as to where and when the remembrance services are due to take place. And speak with the strongest scion of all, Tataru Taru. Whee! Fucking Carby standing on the seat. I'm sorry about all the tension you're getting, Kaito. I might have sung your praises a little too loudly, and often, to a few too many people. Next time I'll be sure to hold my tongue, literally if necessary. Anyway, I expect you want to know where and when the Remembrance services are taking place. If all goes to plan, Gridania's Grand Company, the Order of the Twin Adder, will hold the first of the 3 services, and Elder Seatseer Connie Senna will deliver her address at My Kiddo's Amphitheater. I should probably mention at this point that due to the organizational challenges involved in assembling all the involved parties, it's possible that the order of services might change. Still, there's not much we can do about that, so make Gridania your first port of call. Next, you'll need to go to Ul'dah, where Flame General Raban al-Din will be addressing the masses at the Royal Promenade. Oh, and it's rumored there's to be a special guest. How exciting! Last but not least, you must make your way to the stateroom in Limsa Lominsa, where Maelstrom Chief Admiral Mervwib Blafiswin will be giving her address. The room is accessible via the Admiral's lift. Identify yourself to the sentry, Zonthael, and he will admit you. Got all that? Well, off you go then. I hope you find the Remembrance services suitably educational. I suggest visiting the city-states in my prescribed order, though with your record of impeccable timing and luck, the schedule may well change in your favor of your preferred travel points. Farewell. Where's return take us? Limsa, so we're doing them first. I need to go this way. Okay, I know for a fact that these are voiced cutscenes, so I can finally, like, relax, drink water, all that good stuff. Here to attend the Remembrance service. Be quick. The Admiral is due to give her address at any moment. Okay, I'm gonna drink water while this plays out.
The Garleans are another matter altogether.
So much for our alliance.
It's sunk beyond...
Brothers and sisters of the sea, hearken unto me. Look upon this a mighty crimson standard, and tell me your hearts do not swell with pride. "700 summers have come and gone since our forefathers first ran aground in this fertile bay. In that time, guided by the Mother of Oceans, Limsa Lominsa has grown from humble fishing village to uncontested ruler of the 5 seas and beyond.
Did you look as the Admiral bid you? It is a rather stirring standard, I must say. The Crimson Field is meant to signify the blood of fallen crewmates, while the Black Longship represents a pirate vessel.
When the Garlean Empire marched upon Eorzea, we assembled beneath the Maelstrom Standard, and our Grand Company was reborn. All answered the call, from the Knights of the Barracuda to Hilthier's bloody executioners. And together, we met our would-be conquerors upon the field.
I thought Bloody said booty for a second. I was real confused.
The world bore witness to the united strength of Limsa Lominsa. I swear to you, no army ever fought.
I just realized, are her shoulder pads like the emblem on their flag? Like, is it the ship?
Join me now in remembering those who fought in the name of freedom and fell. May their souls be returned to the sea.
Freedom. Yes, they have always been rather fond of their freedom.
Alphino, whoops
Much as
the fuck
beast tribes
asked?
have. Small wonder. Beneath the surface, one would struggle to tell them apart.
It has been 5 long years since the calamity struck.
I forgot how much I
5
hate AR
long
Alphino.
years of tireless rebuilding. Yet still the wounds of the calamity fester and weep. But when I stand atop the mizzenmast, and gaze out upon our battered and broken vessel, I see an undying spirit. Did we not build all this from the wreck of the Galadian all those centuries ago? Shall we not do so again?
Sure.
Yet there are those who would see this ship of ours sink beneath the waves of the restless Rotano.
I forgot that she just always talks in, like, boat metaphors. Like, bruh, speak plain English.
While the mines of Ogomoro spew forth kobolds who push ever south, despoiling our lands as they go. These
Also, it's
savage
pronounced
beast tribes will
Ogumoro.
be the
I've always
first
pronounced it
waves to
Ogumoro.
crash against our creaking hull. And behind them swells the grim tide of the Garlean Empire. Even now, the Curs fly their flags within our borders. Doubt not, but that they will be upon us ere long. We are well nigh
Just,
surrounded. Yet
destroy
there
them,
are
Smile.
those among us who would rather
Amogus.
turn their swords
Sus.
against their crewmates than our
I really
cannons
have, like, no
against our
commentary
foes.
for this. I should just skip these cutscenes,
How
but
can we hope to
I don't know.
repel our many
Merwib and
enemies
Raubon at
when
least
mutiny
cooked. Their
breeds
voice
below
actors did.
deck? There is but one course left to us. One bearing that will bring us victory over the beast hordes and the Empire both, and see this ship safe to port. We must mend the rift the Calamity has reopened twixt pirate and maelstrom, and stand fast with our adventurer brothers against the coming tempest. Mark ye well, a crew without unity is no crew at all. 'Tis but a mass of drowned men. To me, then, brothers and sisters of the sea, gather beneath the undying crimson standard, and pledge me your strength, your skill, your wisdom. And with the guidance of the navigator, this great vessel of ours shall ride the waves, till sea swallows all.
I like when my bot detects spam without me even seeing them post a message.
Gather the lads!
Oh, where's me cutlass?
Where's me
To the
cutlass?
7 hells, Admiral!
If you'll permit me, Alfie no. And my sister, Alize, at your service. I saw at a glance that you were a fellow traveler. You might call us students of history, sampling the realm's remembrances in pursuit of enlightenment.
I was about to say the fade-in. No longer voice acting. As the Admiral mentioned in her address, Limsa is plagued by 2 beast tribes. The first are the fish-like Sahagin, worshippers of the primal Leviathan. The second are the kobolds, who dwell beneath the earth and take the primal Titan for their god. As if the beast tribe's presence weren't troublesome enough, the Garleans have also chosen to erect a fortress right in the Illuminsen's backyard. And that to say naught of internal strife, as a nation of pirates, there is no end to the blood feuds between the various factions, and while they fight amongst themselves, the Garleans whet their blades and watch. If the Luminsens are to have any hope of withstanding the Empire, they must first resolve their own affairs. Differences must be set aside, and the primal threats dealt with once and for all. To this end, I expect that they will soon take decisive action against the beast tribes. Mark my words, the Maelstrom Standard will be drenched a deeper shade of crimson ere long. That a capable adventurer like you would be an invaluable addition to their crew is beyond question. But will you sail with the Admiral? I just realized, next time we see them, I'm going to pay attention to their models. Because are they wearing onesies with a jacket on top of it? I'm pretty sure they are. Oh man, Emilians. You did not cook with their outfits. Okay, we're gonna head to Gridania next. Basically just... We're still doing them in order, technically, just starting at a different point. Not you. I think this is cheaper than using, what's it called to go? Just teleporting. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. What's that? Oh, the house that Death built? Okay. Oh? Pausers? Try a challenge? Thropin and none. Oh, insane. Okay, so it's same and 3 open. Lovely. Okay, then I can do that. Oh. Again, I still just need to do more. You up there. Fuck. Flip you. Got a Gubu card. Guess so I just need another card from her. The ad break is finishing. Good news is, y'all didn't see the truly horrible game that I had. Which is always nice. We'll do that. And honestly, I'll just, cover your flank. Fog. Okay, and I got her card. Nice. He's better than whatever. Yes, they are. Okay. I don't know why. Shadowbringer's theme popped in my head there, but it did. Okay, so yeah, save. Just slowly but surely make a better deck as I defeat more need Kiddo's Amphitheater. Oh wow, I never went to the Botanist Guild here.
I lost my son.
Is that Nashu?
The three seed seers are all together.
Also, whoever said I lost my son to the Calamity, that's Alphino's voice actor. 100% it's Alphino.
Our forebears were once strangers in the Twelveswood. Fearful of the Green Wrath, they hid themselves.
Hey,
in the
Yoshi
dark
P,
recesses
add
of
the
earth.
Podjal as a race in
Yet they
8.0, please and
dreamed of
thank you.
basking in the
I
dappled
know
sunlight
the
of
only
the
difference in
forest.
them is that they just have the horns, but still.
Through great effort, they proved their worth to the elementals, and were granted a place beneath the boughs. So it was that Gridania was born, some 5 centuries ago. Working hand in hand, the Hyur and the Elysian settlers sowed the seeds of our civilization, and soon they were joined by folk of all races. So nourished by the waters of unity, and blessed by the light of the matron, Gridania flourished into the great nation
Oh,
it is
the
today.
Vexologist nerd is back. Hold on, let's see what he says about this flag.
Standard, there, hanging behind the Elder Seed Seer. The entwined serpents represent the unity between Hyur and Elysian. An elegant symbol, do you not agree?
In accordance with the will of the elementals, we have embraced a life of peace. Alas, our neighbors have not always sought the same for themselves, nor for us.
Raya O just
Though
has
the
that
Gridanians
1,000-yard
have
stare
no
back
love
there.
for war, we have still less for those who would threaten our way of life. Ever have we fought to protect the sanctity of the Twelveswood. When the Garlean Empire brought its war of conquest to Eorzea, we rallied under the noble standard of the Twin Adder that we might push back the encroaching darkness.
I think Izumi also has the.
And it was
They all have
we who
1,000-yard
prepared the
stairs.
ground for the
They just showed
reformation
no
of the
fucking
Eorzean
emotion at
alliance,
all.
that all the peoples of this realm might stand united against the common threat.
Yay. I don't know, my mic picked it up, but I
5
was
years
clapping
ago,
too.
The Alliance met the armies of the Empire upon the fields of Cartano. It would prove the bloodiest battle in recent memory. Countless Gridanian lives were lost. As Supreme Commander of the Order of the Twin Adder, ever shall I bear the weight of our people's sacrifice. Alas, their loss was not the only tragedy to befall us that day, for soon came the calamity. The scars borne by our forest are a constant
Chad, I made a
reminder
mistake.
of its
One of my legs
violence.
is asleep right now.
Our lives have
And the
been
problem is that I have it
irrevocably
lifted up sitting
Each
on my other
waking
leg.
hour, a
So,
struggle to survive.
you know, I also need to
Driven
stand up
to
and adjust my chair.
desperation, some among
Lots of
us
just
have
bad
strayed
things
from the
happening
path
at the
of
exact same
righteousness,
time.
resorting to banditry, poaching, and other unconscionable deeds. To compound our woes, the Ixal have returned in force, emboldened by our suffering. They test our defenses nigh without cease, and prey upon the vulnerable. So beleaguered from within and without, it is of little wonder that our unity now falters. Dark times are upon us.
Time was a man could walk the highroads without fear.
On this day, 5 years ago, countless Eorzeans laid down their lives that we might behold another dawn. Please join with me in honoring their
Could say it
memory.
was the 7th dawn. Eh? Eh?
And how do you propose to honor the memory of those you cannot remember, pray tell?
Oh god, it's the weird Alizé voice. It's Bizarro Alizé. No offense to her voice actress, it's just really strange hearing her old voice actress, because she does not have many lines here.
It dealt death to Eorzean and Garlean alike. Yet while we have labored to rebuild our homes, to rebuild our lives, the Empire has set about raising steel fortresses here in the Twelveswood.
I was about to ask, like, where the fuck do they have a fortress in the 12s Wood? And I'm like, right, Rabon's Wall.
The Garleans remain the greatest threat to our survival. If we are to stand against them, we must remember what it is to be united. Our many troubles
Or,
blind us
it's not
to the
Rabon's
woes
Wall,
of
it's
our
Baelsar's
fellow
Wall.
man.
Whoops.
Thence is harmony lost. Yet
Two very
harmony is the
different
founding
characters there.
principle of Gridania. We are gathered here to honor the fallen. Let them be honored not only in word and thought, but through concerted action. I bid you join hands with me once more beneath the Twin Adder standard. And together, let us heal the forest's wounds, that our progeny might live in harmony beneath these ancient boughs. For serenity,
Yeah.
purity, and sanctity.
Yeah, they yap during these. Quite a bit.
We must think of the children.
Woods will be done. It's up to us to protect the
Did you
forest.
say we must think of the children? Okay. I just noticed, I always forget his name, but the boy twin, is he wearing a skirt as well? He is. He 1000% is. That's funny. He will send the children to battle. I mean, yeah, that's what we do with Alizé and Alphino, so...
Fancy meeting you again.
I'm pretty sure y'all are just following me. What do you mean? The Gridanians are unfortunate enough to have to contend with 2 beast tribes. So do the Lominsons. What do you mean just the... Okay. The Ixal are unquestionably the more troublesome, being of a naturally warlike disposition and wont to summon their bloodthirsty primal Garuda. The Sylphs, by contrast, are peaceful in nature, being mischievous rather than malevolent, and have long been on friendly terms with the Gridanians, until recently at least. Alas, they have grown aloof, a change observed at roughly the time they summoned the primal Ramu. The Gridanians have no love for war, and they consider open conflict a last resort. The way Alizé be looking right now, completely disinterested in the conversation, just staring off into space. That's me whenever my mom talks to a friend in public. Though they clash with the Ixal ever more regularly, you may be assured that they do so in self-defense. As for the Sylphs, they are as yet bound by a peace treaty, though one wonders how long it will be before it is broken. The Trollswood was grievously wounded during the calamity, leaving Gridania vulnerable to attack. The people are hopeful that restoring the wood, and thereby the power of the elementals, will put an end to their woes. Yet how long will that take? Centuries, I'd wager. Meanwhile, the Ixal will continue their incursions, spurred on by Garuda and her insatiable appetite for destruction. Whether the Gridanians like it or not, sooner or later it will come to all-out war, and when it does, the Order of the Twin Adder will need all the help it can muster. How valuable might the aid of a capable adventurer prove to them then? Who the fuck are you two? Why do you keep following me around like this? How much of a walk is it to the Botanist Guild? I'll go over there just to get the Aetheryte. I think I mentioned it on stream before, but I just love Gridania. It's obviously where I started on my main since I play White Mage, but I don't know, it just feels really nostalgic coming here. It doesn't help that it's generic RPG. Yeah, generic RPG starting town in the forest is what Gridania is. So, I went to the wrong thing. Went into Aetheryte Plaza. Okay, and now we are off to Ul'dah. See what they have to say. Aw. Really? I can't jump off the railing here? Sag. Ul'dah. I feel like because we've been doing these yapping cutscenes with interesting that okay. I don't know why there wasn't like a leaving cutscene. I don't even know. Oh yeah. Because we were doing these yapping cutscenes, it just feels like we made kind of no progress during the stream. Even though, like, we obviously are making progress, but... Let me zoom this out a bit so I can actually see stuff. Alright, time for the third yapping session. Let me use this time to adjust my chair a bit, like I've been meaning to. There we go.
Behold, 'tis the Santana Nanimo herself!
And Roban as well.
Even though I just saw this cutscene last night, I thought he was about to lift her up.
Hark you, souls of flame, drawn to the bosom of the desert, where the fire burns brightest and shall rage forevermore. Hurrah! Rauban!
Even though the Flames is my least favorite, I have to say that Raban's the biggest hype man imaginable. So,
We have wrought sand into gold.
literally, dude's built like a fucking brick. Brick shit house.
Sons and daughters flourished and prospered. I
don't know why I just stopped with the word brick. Oh shit, the Vexologists are back!
At the Flame General's back flies the Grand Company's standard. Note the sigil. The golden scales of order balance the jewel of prosperity with the flame of might.
Great and many are the gifts our nation has given the realm. In Eorzea's darkest hour, on the killing fields of Kaito, none spent more in blood and gold than we. Thus was the 7th Imperial Legion laid low.
So that's how it
That was a Lalafell voice, 1000%.
forgets.
Yet many left our gates, never to return. Let us pray for our absent brothers and sisters, that they might know happiness in the great beyond, as Thal's honored guests. If the fates were fair, the price we paid that day would have bought us victory. Alas, they are not. And now, but 5 years into this 7th Umbral era, the spirit of sacrifice which granted us our strength is all but dead. Look around you. What do you see? A people divided, downtrodden, and enthralled. Where are the merciful alms of the rich? Where is the just steel of the righteous?
I hate to be pedantic, but... And I know that he can't do anything about it, but... Isn't Raban on the Syndicate? Doesn't he have a seat there?
Living. Dishonor the name of the immortal flames. It is but a slow death. Our enemies surround us. The savage hordes of the Amalja wait beside our roads, strangling the lifelines of trade. Meanwhile,
I just feel like
Thalians
he can
make
maybe
mock
do
of our
a little bit
borders
more.
and despoil our land of its natural wealth. We stand on a precipice, yet we do not act.
I mean, I know he got the seat on the Syndicate from being a champion, but, like, money comes with it regardless. Like, you don't not have money from winning as many, gladiator fights as he did.
Walk hand in hand. Ye who seek glory and wealth, look not to what little you can snatch from your neighbor, but to the boundless wealth of the world beyond. Now is the time to unite. Now is the time to ride forth. In the name of the Sultana, I beseech you. Lie not your own
Also, I'm sure Nanamo throws Gil his way every once in a while since he's her lapdog, so...
But to restore her to prosperity. As the realm prospers, so shall Ul'dah. As Ul'dah prospers, so shall her people. Yeah, for Ul'dah.
Oh yeah, that's fair. Yeah, he's a Nepo baby.
Your grace.
Raban?
Where's that voice? I haven't heard her voice in ages. Hey, can this be a mount for Lalafell, by the way? Like, can Lalafell specifically have a Raban mount?
Much has been made of the wealth of Ul'dah. Yet those who measure that wealth in coins and carats are gravely deceived. For the true wealth of Ul'dah lies in the health, happiness...
I'm just saying, we have race-specific gear. Give every race a specific mount, and Lalafell's can just be Raban. Showing dominance.
That her flames might serve as a beacon for all Eorzea to see.
Long live Nanamo!
Glory to the Sultana!
For victory and fortune, stride fearless into the inferno. For we are, by fire,
Oh shit, that's the name of the game! A Realm Reborn! Fucking Wojak pointing meme.
Forsooth,
The time is now!
I believe.
These Lalafell voices. Holy shit. Fancy meeting you again. It's as if we've been following you this whole time. The Odons have a long history of conflict with the Amalja, the beast tribe that worships the primal Ifrit. Judging by your look of distaste, I take it you have encountered them. The Odons do not shy away from confrontation. If aught threatens their precious prosperity, they will seek to crush it. So have they dealt with Ifrit thus far, smothering his flames each time he is stroked to life. Yet he is but one of several problems. Though they have been quiet these past 5 years, the Garleans have not gone away. Meanwhile, refugees continue to arrive in droves, and Ul'dah has no clear policy on how to deal with them. After all, not even the Sultanate's coffers are bottomless, and even assuming they have the coin, resources will ever be finite. Which brings me back to the subject of Ifrit. It has been observed that the Amalja are summoning him with ever-increasing frequency. Every time they do so, the Eldons send their forces to smite the primal, and though they invariably succeed, each victory is bought with blood. It is a war of attrition which they cannot well sustain. Small wonder then that the Immortal Flames are eager to recruit more members. At such a desperate hour, an adventurer of your experience would be a most welcome addition to their ranks. Okay, bye! This is Thancred. Kaito, this is Minfilia. You are well, I hope? Would I be correct in thinking that the final remembrance services is now concluded? A moment ago, you say? What a coincidence! Jesting aside, I trust you remember our guests from the Grand Companies? Well, delighted though we are to have them here at the Waking Sands, it would not do to keep them in suspense any longer than necessary. In short, hurry back. Pray return to the Waking Sands. Whisper Bay. Man, I can't wait until we move to Mordona. If we just have a regular Aetheryte there for us, that'd be nice. Oh, nope, not Physic. Don't want that. Entrance to the Solar. Welcome back, Kaito. Were the Grand Company leader's words as illuminating as you had hoped? Each nation is beset with problems. I trust you see now why your services are in such demand. Would that there were more of you, Kaito. But you must be tired from your journey. Why don't you rest a while, and take a moment to reflect on your decision? Once your mind is made up, pray give the Grand Company officers your answer. Alright. Now the twins are gonna yap.
The gods only know what grand company our adventurer friend would keep. The wheels of change are in motion regardless.
Are you certain this course is best?
Whatever do you mean, dear sister?
The so-called remembrance ceremonies were little more than standard waving rallies. as though the Calamity and Seventh Umbral Era warranted scarcely a mention.
Well, of course they were standard waving rallies. Since you are so observant, mayhap you noticed what mention was made of the Warriors of Light? None. I suppose they must have forgotten the heroes who spared Eorzea a fate worse than the Calamity? No, dear Alize, they haven't forgotten these details. They have elected to omit them. Deep are the wounds the Calamity inflicted upon Eorzea. So deep, in fact, that the realm still bleeds. Needless to say, the beast tribes and their primals do little to alleviate the pain.
Again, I don't mind that these cutscenes are voiced, given
Task of
my
salving
voice a
Eorzea's
rest,
wounds
but
falls to the scions of the Seventh
they
Dawn,
yapping them.
with
They
a
yapping them a
little help
lot.
from our friends, the Grand Companies.
Everyone in this game talks so
Remembrance
flowery.
will yield no remedy. If our world is to heal, we must put the horrors of the Calamity behind us.
Our grandfather would never entrust the fate of the realm to despots who rewrite history to their convenience.
Maybe he would. You don't know that, Alize. I'm pretty sure he's been tempered by Bahamut at this point, so, you know.
There must be another way to cure what ails this world, and I mean to find it.
You are most welcome to try. Our paths may differ, but our destination is the same. In time, I dare say we will see eye to eye.
I should hope so.
My lady! We are to escort you!
Hope does not come.
Oh, I forgot they have bodyguards following them around. That's right.
This fate, dear sister, and will prevail together or not at all. The salve will serve not only to close up our present wounds, but prevent old ones.
Okay,
from
once this
opening
cutscene is
anew.
over, I'm gonna go get some water and go to the restroom. Get some more water, I should say. Alright. BRB, everyone. Enjoy the ad break while I run off. Hey, that was almost perfect timing with the ad break finishing. Okay, and now we get to choose our grand company. I mean, yes, we can change it anytime, but I don't plan on doing it on this character. I don't really plan on doing achievements for Kaito, at least anything outside of Gold Saucer. So that means that we're just gonna pick one and stay with it. Now, I have thought long and hard about this, and I think that the one that we should go with, the best grand company of them all, the Serpents! Without further ado, let us speak of practical matters. In order to complete the enrollment procedure, you must report to our headquarters in Gridania, the Adder's Nest. Oh, and it gives a yellow dye. That's funny. They all give you the dye that respects them, or that is respected to their color. The building you seek stands in the southern part of the city, now called New Gridania. Give your name to the personnel officer there, and he will guide you through the formalities. I have no doubt but that your deeds will bring great honor to our order. When next we meet in Gridania, I shall be proud to call you brother. Brother Ventus. Okay, that's right. I need to go over here. Hey, Mycenta, can I beat you yet? Same, all open. Okay, so her Succubus card is probably the most powerful one she has. Let's do that. Oh yeah. Definitely once you start getting cards, it makes stuff so much easier. I might do triple triad stuff kind of off stream so as to not take up time doing it on stream. But our little triple triad boy, he will grow eventually and become all powerful. Ooh. That's kind of rude. Hey, don't put anything there, lady. I'll use you to shore up defense. And then... Oh, nice. Hey, I got her 2 cards. Nice. So much easier than a lot of the opponents that I'm facing nowadays on my main. Good lord, do they drop stuff at such a low rate? You are come to the Adder's Nest, headquarters of the Order of the Twin Adder. Ever do we welcome they who would toil in the Elemental's name for the good of our forest nation. My name is Kaito Zaito. I believe you're expecting me. Ah, the great adventurer himself. Yes, our recruitment officer sent word that you were on your way. It is a pleasure and an honor both to welcome you to our ranks, friend. Now, let me gather together the relevant documentation. Sir. What is it? Report. An urgent message from Emerasai Spire, sir. A Highwind Skyways airship has taken fire from Imperial forces in the skies over the East Shroud. The vessel's engines were crippled, sir, and was forced to make an emergency landing southwest of Nine Ivies. Nine Ivies? Gods, this could not have come at a worse time. All but a handful of our forces are presently afield dealing with the Ixal. Kaito, I know full well that you have yet to informally induct into our ranks, but we have urgent need of your aid. In all likelihood, the airship was bearing civilians, and if the reports are accurate, it will have come down dangerously close to Garlean-occupied territory. Please make all haste to the area southeast of Nine Ivies, locate the airship, and ascertain the status of the passengers. Alright, fine. I'll do whatever it is you say for now. You better be paying me for this. How else am I supposed to rule over the ignorant masses? Oh, Lancer's Guild, that's right. Alley-oop. Sweet Bloom Pier? Okay, yeah, that is an East Shroud. Good. Like, what is Sweet Bloom Pier? Alright, I leveled up from discovering the East Shroud. Love that, actually. That's hilarious. Okay, so now we gotta go to Highthorn. Hawthorne Hut. I thought it said Wild Hrothgar. I was really confused. No, it's Wild Hoglet. Sorry, I'm just paying attention to my FC chat right now. There is some stuff going on. Oh, that person's Pokeballing. RIP to them. Yeah, I'm probably not going to do too much more. I'm going to wrap up like this stuff with joining the Grant Company. Probably get a Chocobo and do all the quests related to Chocobo, and then I'll call the stream after that. Biggs. Ow. Wasn't expecting this gnat to attack me. I'll be completely real. Hello, astronauts. Good job. Good job, Biggs. Adventurer? What are you doing out here? No, wait. Let's find some cover first. I've been fine. What about you? The Adder's Nest sent you. How do I know you're not an Imperial spy? You don't even have a uniform. I'm wearing yellow. Peace, friend. We mean you no harm. You're an engineer of Garland Ironworks, are you not? We were alerted to your plight and have come to rescue you. And you are Kaito Zaito, I presume. I was told to expect an honorary serpent. My thanks for your aid, friend. Gotcha. Okay, what kind of project are you working on, if you don't mind me asking? Never seen a craft of this design. Must be Garland's work. Is there no end to this man's treachery? The secrets of Magitech belong in Imperial hands. They are not to be squandered on Eorzean savages. We are taking this craft back to the fortress, dismantling you if you must, and bring the engineer. Someone must pay for Garland's crimes. Imperial scouts from Castramorians. They mean to requisition the ship. Wedge, you have to help him. That fool of a Lalafell was hiding inside the tiny Bronco. The tiny Bronco? But isn't that the Ironworks' latest creation? Ah, gotcha. Well, that's neat. It's the first airship we've built since the Calamity. The first since Master Garland. Well, since he went missing. After years of work, she was finally ready for her first test flight. And she was soaring, she really was, till those bastards blasted her out of the sky. Attend to me all. The Ironworks' latest creation must not fall into Garlean hands. Shall strike them swift and sure, and rescue Engineer Wedge. Kaito, I trust we rely on your support. May the matron watch over us, with me! An ambush! To arms! I wouldn't say necessarily new. I've been on and off doing Twitch for years now. So, it's really just a matter of trying to consistently keep up with it more than anything. I didn't mean to change the summons that quick. Yeah, I know. I've been meaning to. I'm gonna try and get back into the groove of doing it, like, this week-ish or so. So, hopefully I can get myself to do that. Let me take the person out, and then we'll focus on the Magitech Vanguard. To be fair, there hasn't been too much that I've been streaming. I know last year I started working my way through the Final Fantasy Pixel remasters. So lately it's been a lot of Final Fantasy. But there's plenty of stuff that I play. I play a lot of JRPGs and stuff mainly. At least like in my own regular time, I should say. I have not played FF16. I haven't gotten to it yet. I remember when it first came out, I did like a stream of it. Played like the first couple hours. But that's for later on down the line. I'll get to it eventually. Biggs! Wedge, you should have stayed with the ship. That was a close one. Too damn close, so how's she's look anyway? The auxiliary propeller is at dead loss, but I think we can wring enough thrust from the main propeller to get us airborne. A few minor modifications and we should be able to fly the tiny Bronco home. While you do your work, we shall keep watching over the perimeter. The enemy may yet be lurking nearby. As for you, Kaito, you have more than done your part today. I bid you return to the Outer's Nest and complete your enlistment. This game, as in like Final Fantasy XIV, I'm very familiar with this. I pray there will be no further interruptions. When next we meet, let it be as fellow serpents of the Order. I just wanted to say sorry, you know, for calling you an Imperial spy and all that. Got that one wrong, didn't I? Seriously though, if it hadn't been for you and the Twin Outer lads there, we'd be chained up in a dungeon by now. I'm in your debt, friend. We both are. Wedge. Thank you. We're very grateful. Did you just sneak by all of you? Actually, let me just do that. Just teleport back normally. Don't look at me, don't look at me. Thank you. I say the game was super low in my ear for some reason. Forgot that I turned my headset down. Kaito, it does my spirit well to see you returned. Word arrived but moments ago from the team at 9 Ivies. Lest you worry, the 2 engineers are safely on their way. The lieutenant informs me that you were instrumental in the mission's success. Had you not found Engineer Biggs when you did, and helped us rout the Garleans, things might have been very different. And all this before you were even inducted into the Order. You are well on your way to carving out a fine career for yourself beneath the Twin Outer standard. Without further ado, let us see to your induction. 12 willing, there won't be any further interruptions. Protocol requires that I apprise you of who we are and what we do, after which I will invite you to swear an oath of your own free will. Ahem. The Order of the Twin Outer is the Grand Company of Gridania. It brings together the martial, economic, and technological resources of our nation, and might stand strong in times of direst adversity, when our very survival hangs in the balance. Our order was formed in the days before the calamity, in readiness to fight the Garlean Empire, and to combat the beast tribes and their primals. Needless to say, our struggle continues to this day. Elder Seatseer Connie Senna is the supreme commander of our forces. Under her wise leadership, we protect the people of Gridania and the sanctity of the Twelves Wood. As the entwined serpents that grace our standard, let Forestborn strive as one with friends from afar to ensure that peace shall ever reign in Gridania. In so doing, we honor the will of the elementals, and theirs is the will of the wood. Now then, Kaito Zaito, I ask that you give unto us your oath of allegiance in whatever fashion you see fit. I shall strike down our enemies and drink of their blood. Quite. Your fervor is duly noted. May lend you strength as you strive to preserve all that is good in this great nation. Jesus Christ, this guy's a freak. By the power vested in me, I assign you the rank of Serpent Private 3rd Class. You are now a man of the Order of the Twin Hour. Go forth, Private Zaito, and do that which brings peace to the Twelveswood and honor to our name. Of course, of course. Can you hear me, Kaito? This is Minfilia. An officer of the Order of the Twin Hour contacted me with news of your enlistment. My congratulations, Private Zaito. I have no doubt that you are eager to make the acquaintance of your new comrades, but I would ask that you pay a visit to your old ones first. Remember, though you are now a Serpent of Gridania, you are no less a Scion. Pray return to the Waking Sands at your earliest convenience. There are some friends here whom I would very much like you to meet. We shall be waiting. Distant call from a friend in need, perhaps? As you are needed elsewhere, I shall not keep you any longer. I would, however, suggest speaking with High Serpent Commander Vorsai Hello before you depart. He may provide you with the assistance on the journey ahead. You may now accept the quest, My Little Chocobo. Oh, let me... Yep, I know. I know how it all works. Ah, Private Zaito, I understand you have been working tirelessly in Gridania's name. You are truly an example to your fellow serpents. But tell me, have you ever felt as though you couldn't get to your destination quickly enough, that perhaps you could do with a swifter pair of legs? If so, you might consider getting a personal chocobo. You have yet to be issued your own bird, am I correct? Given your considerable talents, you should be able to obtain one in no time at all. Let me tell you how to go about it. First, you must obtain a Serpent Chocobo issuance by exchanging company seals with the Quartermaster. Once you have done this deed, present it to our man Singer, and he will furnish you with a suitable bird. So, yeah, I don't even have seals yet, so... It's just 200 then. Am I able to do hunts? I am. Okay. Oh, but they're not even gonna be... Okay. Hunts aren't kind of intended for level here, unfortunately, so... Gotta go with New Fates. Do you have Broadening Horizons? Oh, that should send me somewhere. I don't know. Okay, where is a fate that I can do? I mean, literally, like, any of these would work, so... I guess I could, don't... These? No. I don't know why I thought, those grant. Leveling Roulette does, so... I can start doing that daily when I'm not, I'm playing as other characters. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do a lot of cleanup off-stream as Kaito. Just unlocking, dungeons and cleaning up a bunch of, side quests. Stuff that I wouldn't care to do on stream because it's not progressing, but stuff that I would like to do just to have more stuff available to me. Where the hell even is? That's right, I need to actually go up on the tree here and fight. Oh, the hornet swarms I don't need to fight. It's just the buzzards. Okay, gotcha. I might look into it, yeah, because I haven't, a lot of that stuff I haven't looked too much into, but I really do need to get around to it. Yeah, there's a lot of housekeeping I need to do off stream on like the stream side of things. I have not unlocked PvP, but I should get it soon. And of course, I say that right as the ad happens, so you probably haven't heard that. As I was saying, before I got rudely interrupted by the ad break, that I also need to fix sometime soon. I have not unlocked PvP yet. But I should be getting it soon, since I'm doing, stuff for the free company. Not the free company, the Grand Company, so... I did pick the correct choice. I picked Twin Adder. As for my model, I did not... The actual design is based off of, my main character that I play in this game, but the actual, I had it, commissioned by someone a while back, just to use for a PNG tuber. Thank you. Where is this? Oh, it's gonna be up higher. Frost breath, hello. Me. Oh, when I just use Swift Cast for something stupid. So, that's great. Those are going to take forever to cast. Do I have enough seals? No, I need to do one more fate. Oh, and of course the only two are like all the way down there. Love it. I would love to... Yeah, I would love to get panels done. It's just I literally cannot afford to get stuff done right now. So... yeah, I'm gonna have a lot of side quests and stuff to do off stream. Good thing I've done all of these on main, so I can just click through them. Just to mash the hell out of that left mouse button when I do them. I need to pay more attention to my sprint, so that when it's up I can move slightly faster. I'll get a chocobo soon at least, so there is that. I just realized I could have been doing my hunting log as well. Oh well. You're above me. Never mind. Okay, I'm just supposed to be fighting anything. I'm like, what am I fighting here? The mages? Or, not the mages, the zombies or the skeletons? Because... But it's apparently fighting both, so... Okay, I have I'll extract that material when I'm not in battle. And I'm not, so. Whee. Oh, battle dance? Ugh. That ain't gonna solve the shit. I get it, just, as I said, I'm not looking to actually get anything done right now for my channel, so. 69, nice! And another thing, Spirit Bound. Okay, now I can afford a Chocobo. Pressing the complete wrong buttons there. Enough personnel officer, the quartermaster. Quartermaster of Early North. Wait, let me not skip. Yes, everything appears to be in order. A moment, please. I'll be right back with your Chocobo. Yeah, it takes a while to get good stuff. I hate it. And here he is. The fellow has been in high spirits the past few bells. He must have sensed that his master was coming. Now then, to make it official, you'll want to give your noble steed a name. Quee! Quee! Blue. Oh, really? Can I not do... Ah. I was gonna do Blue Eyes White Dragon. Hold on, I think I can. No, because I can't do an underscore either, no matter what. Should I name my boy? I mean, look, given the character that I'm playing as, it has to be a Yu-Gi-Oh! Reference. So, Exodia. Quay? I dare say he likes his name. Here's your very own Chocobo whistle. Simply blow into it and your feathered friend will come bounding to your side. But do forgive him if he doesn't respond when summoned in a crowded city areas or monster-infested layers. Chocobos are stout-hearted creatures, but they have their limits. And lastly, I present you with your Chocobo Rider's License, as it is required by law. And that concludes all the formalities. I wish you and your Chocobo long years of fulfilling companionship. I finally can have mounts. Okay, so now I need to... For real, no more walking. Now I need to go to Bit Branch so I can do Feisty Chocobo. I believe that's where that is. right? Not a material girl. I forget where the quest is. Come on, let me just do this. I don't think I need more MSQ. I asked Novice Network, but I did all the stuff for Chocobo last night with that other character I was playing. Pretty much as soon as I joined in GC as them. Ah, okay, it's South Shroud. Hey, I don't get to talk to you two a lot. An adventurer's son and a serpent? Golly, how do you keep track of everything? How am I walking around while talking to you? I must fun pairing up with lots of different people though. Me, I'm always with Papa Limo. I'm thinking, why am I always with Papa Limo? Oh, we know why, Ida. We know why. In the Calamity, each nation's armed forces underwent large-scale restructuring centered upon its Grand Company. In Gridania, the Order of the Twin Adder absorbed both the Woodwheels and the God's Quiver. Barracuda. The does not nation out have made no shares. Huh. Welcome back, Kaito. Lady Minfilia awaits you within. Oh, this is gonna be fucking... Welcome back. It seems you wasted no time putting your skills to work. How do I know? Why, the recruitment officer called to regale me with a tale of your heroics. The pride in his voice was palpable. We Scions are truly fortunate to have you with us, Kaito. Now, when last we spoke, I said that I had wanted to meet some friends, did I not? Well, I neglected to mention that you have already met. Taru, please show them in. This way, sirs. Oh, I thought this was going to be Alphino and Alizé. Okay, it's just Biggs and Wedge. Thanks again for getting us out of that mess. We owe you our lives. But I don't think we've properly introduced ourselves. I'm Biggs. And I'm... God's man, spit it out, will you? Wedge, at your service. I am pleased to say that Biggs and Wedge will be staying with us for a while. Magitech-driven contraptions such as airships grow ever more vital to the city-states of Eorzea. As a neutral party, it was just that we Scions should serve as keepers of this technology. Of course, for this we needed the knowledge of experts, and so we requested the assistance of Garland Ironworks, who very kindly sent us 2 of their finest engineers. Our happy family continues to grow. On behalf of the Scions, I bid you welcome to the Waking Sands. Like every soul here, I love Eorzea, and I count myself blessed to have been given this chance to stand with you all and fight for the future of this realm. Never have I known such fulfillment, such happiness. Alright, that's all I wanted to come here and do. Now I need to, now I head to South Shroud for the thing. Real quick, let me... Is it character? Is it just settings then? I finally can use my mounts! Oh, hey, there's Chocobo Keep here. Eh. Eh. Speed boost! Oh, okay, I gotta go to the restroom real quick, chat. So, BRB for a moment. Enjoy Gridania music, or Shroud music, I should say, not Gridania. And I'm back now. Okay, let us continue on to the South Shroud. Okay, I don't like that the music's like no longer playing. Hello, game? Excuse me, Jesus. Burped. Ah, my neck. Okay, that shouldn't have done that. Jesus. So it's... I'm not level 30. So I can't do the feisty chocobo yet. Alright, pop a mirror apple. And, hey, there's a fate right here. This will at least give me more, GC seals. So, like, the few stuff I could afford at this level, I can maybe look into getting, if it's good stuff. I forget, when do you get the Aetheryte ticket for, the GC? Time to level, yep. Hey, good news is I only need like 20,000 XP, so, you know. Where's my physic? I don't know who I'm supposed to... Oh, is it just the conspirators that I need to be killing? Need to be in the last set of ranks. Sag. Well, yeah, that's what I meant, the Twin Adder ticket. Just teleport me straight to the GC. Okay, I'm gonna leave this fate because, it's a stupid-ass fate. I can just go do these yellow quests that are here. Uh, 1800. Bleh. I know I can just do, like, a leveling roulette, and that'll get me all the XP I need, but I don't feel like doing it, so... $6K tickets and you can do expert? Like, what do you mean expert? Oh, the deliveries, gotcha. Okay, let's see if I can burn through these assholes real quick. Because I really want to be able to, like, stable my chocobo and be done with all that stuff today. Thing is, it's getting close to, like, the time that I would usually end. Or the time that I need to end, I should say. Oh no, an ad break. I don't give a shit, because... fates give about as much XP as the side quests are. Poop. Is there like any hunting log I can do? Summerford and Cedarwood. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what I can do for like quick XP. I mean, I can maybe do like the hunting log stuff, maybe. I would need to do like... You need to do like, what, 7 side quests, I think? What's that? Oh, the Chico larva. Hello. No dailies? I'm kinda short on time is the thing, so I can't really do a daily. I can try... I can queue for a guild hest, because a guild hest takes no time at all. And then while I'm waiting for the queue to pop, I can be doing these yellow quests. Thank you. Didn't even notice that. To be fair, we're acting like Bowl of Embers takes a while. So... you. I was about to say, there's gotta be others up here still. Oh my god, I dodged that. Based. another potsherd around here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Bronze piece. Go kill whatever that fate boss is, because I think a boss fate will give more XP. Oh shit, it's the level 1 nothing! Except it's like level 23 now, it's gonna kick my ass. To do this, right? I'm getting my ass beat by this thing, Jesus. There we go. Let's heal up and then head over to this fate. I keep forgetting that I have mounts now, so I can just do this and not have to walk around everywhere. I like how this thing's so much easier to kill than, like, the one that wasn't a part of the fate that I killed a minute ago. That done. Now let's go turn in these 2 quests. He's going to beat you up. No, I win these. I win these. There you are. I'm like, where is this person? Didn't take nearly as long as I thought to eat away at this XP. Piles of antelope umbles and head trap petals. So I just need to kill antelopes and head traps? Is that what this is? Seems like it. I'm going to level up before the Q pops. Yeah. Especially with how much these side quests are requiring me to just kill shit. Yeah. Antelope, I'm here to kill you. Yeah, I know how to dismount, game. Don't need to tell me. To be fair, I guess, yeah, it doesn't know that I would have other mounts, so that makes a bit of sense, really. Don't say Ayo. Oh, hey, someone's doing their bard quests. Go away, please. Okay, it went away. Why is the grass taller than me? I don't know what you mean. Spriggans aren't my archenemy. My archenemy are those who are lesser than me when it comes to dueling. I shall destroy every last one of them. We'll grab you. Oh my god, these are... The ones over here are giving a lot more XP than the ones over there. Okay, fuck this game. Go ahead and just withdraw from the queue. Oh, hello. Thought I would have to go off somewhere else, but nope, it's right here. Can I quit having to fight stuff for this, please? At this point, I might only need just the one quest. One quest. I'll just take the tart. Oh, piss. I'm like 400 XP away. Love that. Alright, there we go. Here's the level up, so I just finish out this quest. And then I can go do the Chocobo, finally. Okacho! Hey, that it's like a pain. Travel all the way down there now. Camp Tranquil. Oh, I should not have gone through this area. These are some scary levels, Smile. Careful of the trees, for real. Oh, hey, B rank. Marbles. Marbles, marbles, marbles. I'm sneaking, I'm sneaking. Alright, I guess I took the hard path down here. Because everything over here is level 30 exactly. The hell? Okay, so it's you I gotta talk to. The unmistakable smell of chocobo clings to you, adventurer. Would I be correct in assuming that you have your own trusty steed? Aye, I thought so. Now tell me, is your bird battle trained? If not, you might consider seeking the advice of Luca-Lot over at Bent Branch Meadows. The Ishgardian native is something of a prodigy in all matters concerning our fine feathered friends. He should be able to help you attain greater affinity with your bird. It'll do just that. Let me attune this first. I did not say Wuklama. That is not what I said at all. I skipped whatever his first line was. You wish to have your chocobo trained in combat. This is no small request you make. Running your bird is one thing. Asking it to take hurts in your name is quite another. I'll help train your chocobo, but on the promise that you will never unduly expose it to danger. Do I have your word? Very well. To begin, we will need a bunch of Gaishal greens. You have my leave to pick up one from the fields yonder. Return here when you have it. I have acquired the plant. The cabbages. My cabbages. Have you acquired the greens? I have. Superb. Then we shall get straight to it. Doubtless you already know this, but chocobos are highly fond of Gaishal greens. They love the leafy vegetables so much, in fact, that they will completely forget their fears in the face of danger. Thus, by feeding your bird the greens, you can prevail upon it to fight beside you, and then once called, it will be up to you to direct its actions as you see fit. You will find that your chocobo innately responds to a number of general commands. Give your bird an order, and it will act accordingly and to the best of its ability. This simple yet effective methodology was developed by the Fortom family, one of the foremost houses in Ishgard. And that concludes your lesson. Of course, it is not enough to merely hear about a practice. One must venture forth and attempt it oneself. Summon your chocobo with a bunch of Gaishal greens, and together make your way to Sorel Haven. The brood Ziz that prowl the area ought to be a suitable challenge for you and your companion. Put down 3 of them and return here. And lastly, by way of advice, I would recommend you keep an ample supply of Gaishal greens on your person at all times. Our resident vendor will be able to provide you with as much as you can carry. I don't know who your vendor is. I'll buy some later. Just trying to hurry up and do these quests so I don't get yelled at in a bit. Bokacho! Chocobo, I choose you, go! Now we go down here. You know, I shouldn't have done that as fast as I did, because, might have, died because might have still been counted as being in combat. So you have successfully negotiated your first few battles with your chocobo? Well done. Tell me, how did it feel? Was it not supremely reassuring fighting with your feathered companion? Your chocobo can make up for your shortcomings or build upon your strengths. Indeed, there are countless ways the two of you might complement one another. Through some experimentation, you will come to find the approach that serves you best. Before I forget, I have one last parting gift, a saddlebag for your chocobo. Carrying Gaishal greens about can be quite cumbersome after all, and there should be sufficient room for your personal belongings should the need arise. I pray it serves you well on your travels. I got the saddlebag, Pog! Is there anything I'd want to put in it right now? I'll shove all these dyes in here. That's literally about it. I can probably take stuff off my retainer and put it in, but I'll do that after stream. And a material girl. Oh. Bird in hand, that's right. Greetings, sir. Tell me, how goes the training for your avian mount? I couldn't help but notice that there is some bias towards real-life combat. All battle and no bonding makes for a less noble bird. I see that you already have a fine residence of your own. Why not build a stable for your chocobo? Closeness leads to fondness, and there are other perks. Indeed, I could tell you of those and more if you wish. We of Ishgard have a knack for chocobo husbandry. We have forgotten more than Gridania will ever know, I fear. One Ishgardian knack is to stable chocobos at one's residence. That makes it possible to train and feed the birds. The second knack is to keep the stable meticulously clean and picked up. Chocobos are cleanly creatures and easily distressed by slovenly housekeeping. Shall we get straight to it? Pick up every vegetable scrap littering the stable, if you please. Sorry. I didn't mean to, like, snort into the mic. Have you collected the vegetable scraps? Very good. I will take those. The place is as fresh as cream. How well the chocobos look, fluffing their feathers in contentment. You would do well to lay in a magic broom. You shall use those for proper cleaning, but that is for another time. There is more to stable care than simply cleaning, and that brings us to the third Ishgardian knack. Fresh feed. I am not aptest tutor for this craft, however... hold on. Can I... Yeah, that's not what I wanted to do, phone. Okay. Okay, I was trying to see if there was a way I could delay an ad on my thing, but oh well. That would be Mistress Margalt, the resident botanist. She's in charge of all cultivars maintained here for the chocobos. Go to her and beg a few greens and information from her. She will not stint you on either. Some feed for your chocobo? Aye, you've come to the right place for it. It has been a warm spring. Try the cracker root. Many birds who would otherwise go off their feed cannot resist these luscious roots. We raise them with love as well as skill. Master Luculot likes to call that a knack. I've no quarrel with it. 'Tis a joy to grow, whether it be vegetables, chocobos, or the skill in one's hands. Why not try your own hand at growing vegetables? You say you have a house must have a field, food grown with your love and care. How could your bird not thrive eating feeds such as that? Mayhap we are not what we eat, elsewise my father would be a codfish to swim in butter, but the feed certainly makes chocobos, aye. So sensitive is their nature that you can see the effect of particular feed as clear as day. But I have yet to tell you about the main feeds. You are sure to be fascinated. Shall we ever tire of speaking of Geishel greens? Precious, luscious plants. You can summon and train your birds with these greens. But as wonderful as Geishel greens are, they are hardly unique in being attuned to specific areas of a chocobo's abilities. The art of raising your chocobo involves choosing a balance of these vegetables to feed your bird. thus creating a chocobo that is, well, just so. The best laid plans of wranglers are often frustrated by a picky eater, though. Do make sure you come to know each bird's likes and dislikes. They are no pieces of magitech to bend to your will, but when bird and man grow together, why, you might discover something very special indeed. Aye, and you would do well to grow your own feed. Many may as well fight with a pine sword to raise a chocobo without a vegetable field of your own. Visit a store to buy the seed, and remember, love and skill, there's the knack. I do go on, don't I? You came for a handful of feed and got an earful, but that's the way of us botanists. Take this fine specimen of a cracker root to your sweet chocobo, and I wish you both the joy of it. Ah, were you able to collect some chocobo feed? Margalt is never stingy with her vegetables. As fine a cracker root as ever I have seen, a magnificent specimen. This will make the training all the more effective, I believe. We have come to the fourth act of chocobo husbandry, Kaito. Training? I hear head wrangler Keitha about her work. There's a thought. Go on, speak with her. She will tell you much and more of training chocobos. Nice to see you, venturer. Here to learn about training your birds, you say? Stable your chocobo and you'll be able to train the sweetheart, but you need to give him a special treat after and not a moment later. What I do is go pick up a choice bit of feed before I get the bird into training. The results vary, as that slick ruffian at the ebony stalls used to say. Around here, results depend on how clean the stables are, what treat you give, but as long as you love your chocobo, it's hard to muck it up. Well now, I got a fine root, a cracker root on you already. That'll work a treat, no pun intended. Go on, start training little Leia there. That was sweetly done, venturer. You've some skill at this, I reckon. Some are made to train that one bird, but are made to train just that one bird, but you can handle any chocobo. Some venturers share a stable, you know. Might be you'd care for birds other than your own. You muck out the stables, that means you're helping raise the other venturers, birds as well as your own. Don't matter who did the mucking out, really. Those birds have been cared for, you see. That ought to hold you for a while, aye. No use pouring too much wine into a cup. You'd best return to Look-a-Lot before his Ishgardian brain case starts imagining the worst. Sweetly done. High praise indeed from Keitha. Excellent, excellent. I have now taught you all the knacks you must needs know at this time, I believe. It is my hope that you will add a stable to your residence, and there raise a chocobo to serve as your brave mount and trusted companion. How I long to meet that bird someday. I trust you will not disappoint me. Okay. And with chocobo training unlocked, that's going to be it for today. Running out the timer on how long I have here. Anyways, thank you for everyone who showed up, and I think it's going to be a few days before I play again as Kaito. I'm just going to be doing some cleanup off stream in this game, doing like all the side quests I have, yellow and blue alike, doing stuff with my chocobo, playing a lot of Triple Triad probably, just stuff I've been meaning to do. But I will be streaming other stuff in the meantime. The next few streams are probably just going to be Final Fantasy V, because I need to get back to that. Anyways, thank you all for showing up, and I'll see you